hello. Sorry, just getting situated here. All right. Oh, lovely. Aw, nice. Love the holiday cheer. I'm so excited for the fireworks. Oh my god, okay. I also went and bought a PC for Christmas. Hey, nice.
I need a very, very large drink.
Oh, I can buy all these again. I won't right now,
Go
though.
wherever the wind carries you.
I will. Alrighty. And I know the last season just ended, but oh, excuse me, hiccups. I went and bought, you know, how it be, all of the cosmetics for this season, along with the Plunder Pass, which I haven't even taken a peek at yet. Yes. He will, after he's done eating his dinner. But he wants me to start, and just discover things for myself, is his words. But I have... here. Yeah. Bone Chiller. Punishes selfish pirates during the Festival of Giving, which is what this season is all about. I also got some festive weapons, too. Festival of Giving Cutlass. Festival of Giving Pistol. It's like candy cane. Also have the blunderbuss here. The Eye of Reach. I like that. Ooh, I got skelly hands. Spooky, scary skeletons. Wait. 'Tis not the season for that. Shoot. Getting supplies. Oh yeah, no worries at all. Dragon's Breath firework. God, I'm gonna set these off when it becomes nighttime. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Got a quest. Alright, let's see. Here. Yeah, here it is. The Collector of Royal Revenge Figurehead. It's got like fire and stuff coming off of it. Looks so cool. Royal Revenge hull. So these are the ones that it came with, like the base pack, and I went for the collector's edition because, yeah, it looks so cool. Restored to their former glory. I like them. All skeleton hands. So cool. Creepy looking. Love it. Bright red cannon flares. The Crimson Crypt ones are really cool. How they have like the kind of birds that affect. but I'm excited to see what these ones look like too. Yeah. Ooh, this is new. Take and share player-created maps. Ooh. Chantel Ports. Huh. I obviously haven't uploaded any maps. Ooh. This looks so good. See the sails down. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a rip. Whoops. Oh, yeah. God, it looks so cool. Oof. What an intimidating looking ship. Oh, I love it. Ooh. Alrighty. Well. Where was the stash? Or not the stash, this map. It's very green. But, isn't it? Isn't it Marauders? It's not Marauders Arch. Why am I so confused by this? The heck? Why am I... It's Kraken's Fall, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I was looking for like a mid-sized island and it's actually a giant one. Oh, and here I get sunk. Woo! Grab what I can. Ooh, signal flares. I got one of each. Make an alliance with them. Quick, before they fire upon me. Alrighty. Oh, they have it too.
We're wondering if you guys would like to do some of the commendations for shooting enemy ships and stuff like that. Do you have a microphone?
Sure. Why not? This is my first day on this season. I haven't really looked at the commendations yet, but why not? Let's do them.
Your first day? Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, well, I've played this game a lot, but this is my first day on this season, particularly.
Oh, okay.
Well, might as well take a look at those.
Yeah,
They will load. Festival of Giving.
it's apparently our first day too, as we sail right into you.
No worries. I'm just looking up real quick what needs to be done.
One of the commendations is for stealing maps off another crew's table, but I think it has to be like an enemy, so I'm going to drop the Alliance flag.
Okay, I'll go buy a map then. Put it
Oh,
down.
it can be Alliance? Okay. Okay, my friend says it can be the Alliance, so.
Perfect, alright. Cool. That's lucky that I've just run into these guys. Right off the bat. Let's buy one of these.
Yeah, if you want to hop on our boat and steal our map bundle from the table.
Gold. Yes.
Yeah, I'll place one down too, so you guys can take it. I like this. This is a lot nicer than everyone
It's
hating
got
each other.
this board here. Right here. On the end.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, okay. Do Smuggler's Bay. Yes. Close.
I like the ship set, by the way. Very cool.
Oh, I love it too.
I rolled up and I'm like, he's got the same set on. Awesome.
Yeah. Steal map bundles from other crews. Wages.
All right, Grim stole yours. You got to come over to our boat and steal ours,
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
and then put ours on your table.
Interesting. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. Oh my, the music is very intense when you do that.
It might be an individual thing.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, stolen secrets. You stole map bundle from another.
Okay.
I
Place
think I
it
got a
down.
commendation unlocked. Stolen secrets. So it is a crew thing.
Hey, I just got it too. Sweet. Interesting. Commendation unlocked. So what do I do with it now? Just maps added to the quest. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Interesting. Huh. Kind of waiting for it to get night so I can fire the fireworks. Where is this? Mermaid's Hideaway. I suppose I should just leave Kraken's Fall on there. Alright.
So, because you did that commendation with us, this is the sword you can buy.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Oh, and there's a face mask that you can buy too.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, this sword is great.
Shish kebab.
Muzzle or blade?
Hello, Wilma. Can't tell if my headphones are buzzing or not, or if it's the game or something. Party boat cutlass. That's awesome.
May your aim be true.
Love that. Oh,
You look familiar.
Colin, I've been in here before. Face mask, you said? Would they be under hats?
Yeah, it's under beards.
Under beards, okay, cool.
It's a black
Yeah.
bandana.
Cool, alright, okay. Doesn't show up on my current costume, but still looks cool.
Keep this quiet.
Oh, nice. I like it because all you see is the glowing eyes.
Yeah, that looks so cool. Nice. All right, unless there's anything else I can help you guys with, I'm gonna head out on my adventure and go hunt some other pirates' treasures. Cool.
Yeah, there's commendations for shooting each other or shooting enemy ships with the cannonball rowboats. Oh, we don't have one
Ooh.
yet, so
Okay.
head out on your own. Maybe we'll meet up in a bit.
We can do one thing quick, they said.
Stay here for just a second, please.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna light up some fireworks once the sun goes down.
We're gonna get you another commendation here. Hang on.
Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Thanks. You're just gonna kill me a bunch?
Okay, so now because we can bury stuff, Grim says he's gonna bury something while you're here on the island, and there's a commendation for burying something with another crew on the island.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
then you can do the same thing and get it with us here.
Yeah, okay. So cool. I love these new
I have to vote on the
mechanics.
voyage.
Okay. Cool. I like this is good. I run into these guys right away. These are nice guys. I'm fully expecting them to just turn around and shoot me in the head at any point. Imagine not having every skin. Thought about going through and just buying every single item in the shop. Feet are like, they're both peg legs, but they also kind of look like horse hooves or whatever. Goat hooves, I guess. Where are you burying it? I probably have to go find it, I suppose. Assuming it's just like an ashen chest or something. Do the skeleton shuffle for a while.
All right, so right here he's burying it.
Okay, okay. Fascinating. Okay. I'll pick it up, put it down, and bury it. Interesting, I have to click my mouse every time it's done doing the animation.
Apparently it's an individual thing, so I'll have to bury it after you dig it back up.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Burying the past. Oh, and it's not auto digging. Can't just hold down my mouse button to dig. There you go. Cool. Lucky you guys ran into me here.
Yeah, thanks for your help. It's awesome.
Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Tis the festival of giving. They're good pants. Firework time.
Yeah, the fireworks are awesome. Yeah,
I'm so
there's
excited.
commendations for setting another ship on fire with the fireworks.
Ooh. I want to fire one up into the air. Oops. Let's do the ghost light firework. Aww. I love it. I love fireworks so much. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna do this big one now. Love the fuse on it too. Ooh, spinning. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking cool. Ugh, I love fireworks so much. None of the barrels have reset yet. Or they've been checking them. Go forwards. Oh god. I love fireworks.
Hold on just a second. He has one more thing he wants to do here.
Okay,
Please.
yeah, no worries.
All right, I got the commendation. It must not have let us do the same treasure.
Oh, interesting.
So now that you did that, there's some loose pants you can buy that say for nothing to see here.
Ooh, okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Who are you exactly?
Colin, you know me. Some loose pants that I won't be able to see because I'm wearing my costume. Assuming they'll be all the way on the end. Midnight Blades loose trousers. Sleepover commendation. Ooh, there's a sleepover commendation. Imagine sleeping in each other's boats, maybe?
Oh yeah, I don't know about sleeping in each other's boats, but it makes sense. Oh, so we're gonna set off fireworks, all three of us at the exact same time, and we get a commendation for it apparently.
Oh, yeah. Villainous Foes Firework Crate. I'll do Captain Briggsy. I'll do the Briggsy one. Oh, fell in the water. Got the fireworks wet. Damn. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Love fireworks way too much. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep in your bed.
Oh yeah, I get a combination for sleepover.
Sleep in bed. Weird. Oh, good. Unlocks right away. It's fascinating. Oh, little snores. Oh, just full on head to the fucking post. Awake. That's so funny.
Grim's looking to see if there's any other simple ones we can do right away.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to take up your time.
No, that's okay. This is why I'm here, you know? Want to get all these commendations right away. That one unlocked the shirt for the dark whatever. Yeah. Loose shirt, whatever. Midnight shirt. Whatever it's called, you know.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll have to check that out. I don't know if you... Do you have any signal flares?
Oh, yeah, I have them in my inventory. Do I need to put them
I
back
guess
on my...
we can do the same thing with the fireworks if we all shoot off a flare at the same time.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll load mine up. Okay, I'm loaded and ready.
Okay, I'm loading. Hang on. 3, 2, 1, go. Warning shot.
Hey. Ooh. That's so fun.
That sun is really bright today.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Right? I'm gonna have so much fun with those fireworks, though. Ooh, they make the island so bright. We'll see what that unlocked.
Were you followed?
Probably not.
Grim's looking on the list. So what are the plans on the seas tonight?
Nightblade's jacket. Is there like Midnight Blade hook? Hot seat. Air of the Trickster. Oh, jeez. Gloves. Adventurer's Eve. Heir to the Trickster. Nightblade dress. So buy everything I can. You know? Ah, sleepover gets the belt. Okay. How about a hat? Interesting.
Keep this quiet.
Okay. Yeah, there's some other ones. I need to look at them. Midnight Blade stuff in there that we unlocked. Sleepover was the
All right.
belt.
The
I
belt.
guess.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Grim is saying there's something about shooting 5 fireworks off at the same time,
Oh, jeez.
and thinks that's about it.
Do we... Oops. Do we need to go to an island that has a cannon just to be able to get 5? So we only have
No,
4
I think it counts if we all shoot like all 4 cannons off and then load one and fire it right away while the rest are still going off.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
We got to do it at night.
Okay, okay. I can hang out. I'll load mine up.
don't know if you heard me before. What's your plans on the seas tonight?
I was just hanging out, waiting for my friend to join. So,
Cool,
yeah,
cool.
just chilling out for now. Want to get all these commendations, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, there's drops today. Ooh, I gotta get those. Suppose I can play him in the background while I'm waiting.
There's a commendation for setting another ship on fire with fireworks. So we're gonna pull out and shoot you if you don't mind. Grim can stay on and help put the fire out if you want.
Oh yeah, that's
Or-
fine. Let's do it.
Whatever. Yeah, we'll. All right, and vice versa.
Yeah. I know how to handle myself. Bump. Weird. Oh, my game isn't lagging out. Uh-oh. To level 105 days? Yeah, okay. Oh. I don't know if that was the right one to use. I don't know, can you hear me? No fire on that one. Ooh! There you go. To the shooting star. Alright, here we go. I need to get more. Uh-oh. Just grab a bunch from there, whatever. Oops. What the fuck? Don't want to use the big one there yet. Guess I'll just take these.
There we go.
Ah, okay. Sweet. Oh. All right. Well, looks like I'm getting 2 more people to join me, so I'm gonna have to switch servers, but not until we finish here. But
I think we're done as far as we can go, except for the fireworks at night.
okay, I can hang out until nighttime here. I still got a little bit of time.
Okay, sounds cool.
All right. Love fireworks at night. These are so cool. Put those 2 back. Oh wait, I guess I need 2, don't I? Take one of those. Oh, I already have the gold order one loaded in there. What the fuck? Whoa. They have some new songs.
I think there's 3 new shanties added.
Yeah. This just makes it sound so sinister. Gallop. That's what I should be as I walk around playing this song. Oh yeah, and I like this song.
Oh, hey, Wizard.
Yeah, what's up?
Come with me here.
All right, all right.
Up to the tavern, there's commendations for sitting with multiple people.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. And probably
Plus,
like
there's a commendation for sitting down in the Pirate Legend cave.
Ooh, okay. Let's do it. There might be one for cheersing as well, like raising our glasses to each other. Cheersing. I don't know what the term is.
Got any stories to share? Don't be a stranger now.
Third person camera. Oh yeah.
It takes a second.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Woo! Yeah, there we go.
You fill that tankard of yours.
Whoops.
I'm so drunk it won't keep playing the shanty.
I know, it's just stumbling all over, dang. Whew, filled with holiday cheer, I suppose, right?
Oh my god, too funny. I can't get it to open.
Me neither. It like started forming the symbol and then it went away. Weird.
Alright, I think we need to stop playing for a second.
Yep.
It locked us out. We're a bunch of drunks.
Oh
We've been
no.
banned.
Oh gosh, that's funny. There we go.
There we go, finally.
Ooh, I haven't entered through here before. Are they? Oh, they're already hid.
So I'm not sure if this is a crew thing or individual, but you can
echoes.
sit here and get commendation.
Maybe my game's loading a bit slow. Just got the title card. Okay.
It's like Seed of Legends or something.
Rest of Legends. There we go.
Rest of
Yeah.
Legends, I knew it was something like that.
Hmm. Oh, I think he's leaving. It's probably nighttime now, isn't it? Gotta set some stuff off quick. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Alright, I have my cannons loaded with the fireworks. For whenever we want to set them off quickly. Ugh. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh. Oops.
Nighttime spectacular, awesome.
Yeah. Woo!
Those are awesome.
I love fireworks, man. Oh, it's so fun. I didn't get a commendation. I don't know if you guys did, but I had
You
fun
did
anyways.
or didn't?
I did not. No.
You did not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it too.
Gotcha. Okay. I understand now. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, now I got it.
Sweet.
Whoops. It's in a single flare. See what it looks like at night. Seems brighter in the daytime, to be honest with you. Cool.
I like this one. It reminds me, it looks like a bunch of coins falling down.
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
That one's called Pouring Plunder.
Cool. Oh, love it. God, I love fireworks. It's so fun. Like out of focus. That's weird. Ooh, I can hear a monster off in the distance. Cool. Just want to set off all of these. Whoa. That was cool. Signal flare. It's awesome. So fun. Woohoo!
These are pretty fun.
Ah, love him.
And this is just 2 crates out of like 6 or 5, whatever it
Yeah,
is.
wow. Oof.
All right, it was super
So good.
awesome meeting you. Thanks for helping us out.
Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
There's also commendations because of the seating. Sitting at like highest peaks and looking at the sunset, and sitting in all the outposts. We're going over to Morrow's right now to do it. So, good
All
luck on the
right.
seas, mate.
Yeah, you too, guys. Have a great night. Farewell. Bon voyage. Oh, that was nice. Some nice people on the sea on my first day in the sea of festivities. All right. That's all empty. Have this to Mermaid's Hideaway and this to Kraken's Fall. Not Kraken's Fall. Kraken's Fall? Yes, Kraken's Fall. Alright, might as well go to Kraken's Fall first. Seems like I'm gonna have 2 people joining me tonight, which will be pretty nice. Gaiman, I did not respond to your question because I didn't understand it. What, the next ship up? They're just some guys who hanging out. Oh, good lads. They're going into the Devil's Roar. Not Devil's Roar. Devil's Roar. The bad place. Like holding the hand. That's funny. That was fun running into them. Don't even know who they are. Those are the interactions that I love about this game. Just having silly fun with some people, enjoying a game that's beautiful and fun. Alrighty. Woo! You know? Rotating wind. Oh. Gonna have so much fun just setting off fireworks at the most inconvenient times. I believe this is where I need to go. Alrighty. Sorry, just checking my phone a little bit. Man, these are cool. Flaming chalices. Daily deed completion. Interesting. Just want to double check that I'm at the right place. Yes, I am. Okay. have all heading. Hey, level 2. Just like that. Cool. Oh, sorry if you can hear the dog barking. Oh, jeez. Might mute for a little bit just so you don't have to hear the dog. Yeah, okay. 1 sec. Okay, I think he's done barking. No, he's not. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Thinking it's down below. I cannot seem to find it up here. Alright, well, down we go. Oops. Please, oops. Alright, there we go. Slipped on the rocks a bit there. Alright. No. Oh, they added me as their friend. Sure, why not? That Grim Ripper person, the person without the microphone, was the one that just added me as a friend. Yeah. You were enjoyable to hang out with, why not? The heck? Like, it should be like right here, right? Like, that's so weird. Because it could very well be up top there. That's mostly just rocks. Let me go back up and check again. Oh, come on, no. There we go. More dog barks. Someone in the house having like a book club party tonight, so lots of strangers coming through the door. Just added the other guy now too, or they added me. Yeah, why not? Cool to hang out with. Maybe they can one day help us with that, like 8-player interaction thing we got to do at Plunder Valley. Okay. So here's where the stones start. And it says I should dig like up where this pig is. Here. Well, that would explain it. Jeez. What the heck? Alright, well. Don't really want this chest. So... hello, boys. Might as well bury it, eh? It's just one lame chest just at the top of here. Very valuable items. And I'll just drop this off at the outpost. Whew. Makes my stomach go up into my throat when I jump like that. Alright, let us go. Yeah, good on you, lads. Alright, let's go all the way to Mermaid's Hideaway. Just go west for now. A little bit south. I'm gonna play some more of those songs. I like the sea shanties. And there's 3 new ones. Let's hear them dark. Pellet of the Mer. Just gotta make sure the boat won't crash. You know how it is. Dang it. There's the dog barking again. Maybe? Stop right away. Okay, I think he's okay. I want to go to this one again. I like this one. Oh. Played this in orchestra many, many years ago. Can. The end. Alrighty. Getting there. Oh geez, I've turned a bit too far south now. Drink some water. Make sure you hydrate. It's important. Dang, yeah. So when I was purchasing the stuff for this game, the cosmetics for this season, my bank was like, "Oh, your card got stolen or something. It was too many fraudulent charges, so we just canceled it." And I was like, "But I've been using it the whole time, and there's no fraudulent charges on my account. Like, I know every single purchase I've made in like the last year, 2 years, whatever." And they're just like, "Well, too bad, we're sending you a new card. And your card has been frozen and canceled." It's like, oh, come on. It's only like 2 years, it's only like a year and a half old, too. I don't know how long you should replace cards, or how often, but yeah, more annoying than anything. Because this game doesn't allow you to like put things into a cart. It's like every item is purchased individually, and like you have to like go through like the login process or whatever every time. And yeah, I don't know, it'd be kind of nice if you could just stack items up into a cart and then finalize the purchase at the end. But that's not the idea of microtransactions, because you want to make them as separate and seemingly small as possible, without having the big number right up front. You know? Oh well. I'm actually gonna turn off the viewer count. Aw, they left. Aw, sad day. Oh well. GG, fellas. Good gaming. Castaway. Yeah, Castaway. Yeah, I just want to go straight west now. A little more northward leaning. Might have to go around Wanderer's Refuge a little bit, but that's okay. Did I get a flag with the set? I don't know if I did. Let's put it up if I did. I also got a Captain Barbosa. Yeah. Noble Spartan flag. Okay, yeah. Secret flag. Yeah. I got a Captain Barbosa costume as well. I like that. Go down and show it off. Captain Barbosa. This jacket is so cool. I like it, but I'm sticking with this stuff. The skeletal Santa. Because it also looks cool, I think. Hey, level 3. Considering I haven't really done much. Except for travel. Pretty good. Pulling south. I want you to pull south. Oh, please. Bye. Bye, Felicia. That was the thing, right? Maybe like 2 years ago. What's up? Hello, hungering one. Are you hungry today? Probably, hence why you're hunting me. Oh shit. Oh, piss off! Fuck off! Goddamn motherfucking piece of fucking shit, fucker. Excuse my language. That was a bit much. At least it was just straight on the back. Oh. Yeah, there's rats scurrying now. Interesting. They scurry away from the water when there's water in the bottom of the boat. Okay, I'm gonna just turn straight up north to this island. Hopefully this motherfucker will leave me alone. There we go. There we go. Ooh, it's taking a while. I'm finally getting there. Dang. Basically just gonna get here, go to Golden Sands, and then just might as well get a brig going for the people who are gonna join. I don't know if anyone else is gonna join, but maybe I should put a galleon in. I'll ask real quick. Oh shit. Ah. Just leave that stuff there. Oh. You know when you like unfold your legs after sitting down for an hour and a half of not moving them? Oh, good feeling. That's not a cannon rowboat. Oh well. Alright. One of them's way over here. You get commendation points, apparently. We're digging these up. It's like under this tree, I think. Right here. here, probably. Yeah, you can kind of see it. That's kind of nice. Kyle the Burners. Oh, one sec. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh no. Just trying to... Ow. Get the next ship set up. There we go. Level 4. Excellent. The shadowing is not very nice. Oof. I don't like that strobe effect very much. The next one is like right here. Looking for a discolored patch of soil or sand, basically.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm coming, I'm on my way.
I'm digging up someone else's treasure.
Oh, good.
Or trying to, anyways. There it is. Kyle the Burner. So,
Kyle.
I found, right when I spawned in, there was like 2 guys on a sloop that just rolled up on me. I'm gonna go sell this stuff and start a brig. And we just like spent like 30 minutes just getting little commendations that you can only do with like 2 crews.
Aw,
It was kind of nice. We got to set off
Cute.
so many fireworks. It was so fun.
I love that. There's some really pretty fireworks.
Yeah.
I joined Ben for like 10 minutes. Okay, it was like 45 minutes. Last night. And I pretty much just set off fireworks.
They're so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like that some of them just shake the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
I like the galleon one.
Yeah. I don't know if I've seen it, but I'm assuming it's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Like the...
It's huge.
There was one they showed me that was like coins falling from the sky. Looked so cool.
Yeah. They're good.
Oh, there's another player. I don't really want to sell this stuff. I mean, you know, I get commendation points, I think, for... Or they get commendation points? I don't know. I just figure I can bury all the treasure I don't want, and someone will find it at some point. And then I'll get points for it instead of gold.
I really love this Royal Revenge set, ship set on the Emporium.
Yep, guess who got it?
Ah!
It's all like skeletal and stuff. It's so cool looking.
Yes. Did you get the shiny one?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, good.
The collectors,
Excellent.
yeah. It looks so cool. And I got a new outfit as well. I'm not the Pumpkin Lord.
Aw. I'm just looking to see if there's any free stuff.
Costume emote is awesome. I love it.
Ning had one. I've seen that one at least.
So it's kind of interesting. It doesn't seem like there's a really a storyline in this season.
Oh,
At least what I can
probably
tell.
have their hands full with all of the changes, the quality of life changes.
Yeah. True.
Honestly, I don't pay attention to the storylines anyway, so
Fair. I mean, I suppose season 4 didn't really have a story per se. It was kind of one, but it is just, you know, like finding the ancient ruins and stuff.
yeah.
But oh well. This player is just hanging out. It's funny. He's just not even looking at my ship approaching him. He's like in the menu, or in the shipwright menu, right at the dock.
Oh,
Post my map. Yes. Interesting. Map added to quest board. And I love the festiveness of all the outposts and everything. All the garlands. Just
well,
put
I
everywhere.
haven't seen it.
They look so nice. Okay, how much? Well, I suppose I didn't need to climb into my ship for this. How much are firework boxes?
Quick, time's precious. Time to get going.
It's its own section. Okay, okay. Ooh, jeez. Ooh. 20,000 gold per box of fireworks.
It's worth it. It's worth it, yeah.
Go, go, go.
I was gonna buy one as a prank for this dude, but I don't know
Oh
anymore.
no.
Just like set one off and then disconnect. I have a flare that'll shoot off instead.
Hello?
Oh, just being friendly. Alright, I'm gonna start the brig up.
Invite
Yeah.
me. I can't.
Sorry, friend. The guy like looked at me and went, hello, and then tried to climb onto my boat, but I just left.
Ah.
Oh well. Okay, and I've seen the rats as my boat was filling with water.
Oh.
And they're just like, they're quick little things. You can barely see them.
Oh.
But
I forgot
yeah.
about that.
Okay, and Ben, he'll be on like 30 minutes or something. Okay. I've been saving up my money and I didn't know what for, and now I finally know. It's all the
Fireworks.
fireworks. Yes.
I haven't bought anything in a while. I bet I have a bunch of money.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, I buy the stuff at the little fishing outposts all the time, but they're all
Oh
cheap.
yeah. Ooh, nice outfit. You do actually get commendation for sitting at a table with someone
Oh,
else. Also, do you
Thanks.
like my costume?
Yeah.
Horror Santa.
Ben was showing me those yesterday. I do like the one with the beard a little better. It's creepier, I don't know.
Yeah. Thought I put the one with the beard on, but I guess I didn't. Oh
I
well.
think you. Oh, I thought you did.
Did I? Yes, I did. Clothing is this way.
What are you looking at?
Just check everything. When you do the stuff with the other crews, you get a outfit pieces called Midnight Blade.
Sounds cool.
And
Does it look cool?
one of the things you can do is if you steal another player's treasure chest right after, like while they're still on the island, you get a bandana. Here, I'm just gonna check to see if I unlocked anything else before I exit. And then I will change into it. Oh gosh, I can't tell. Yeah, it must be my headphones.
Oh my god.
They're buzzing a little bit. Hmm?
Oh, sorry, my cat was sleeping on my lap.
Oh.
And she just got up and then she like started to jump off me, but she like half fell and then she was like hanging on for dear life and I grabbed her and
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, kitty cat.
There is a rat down here. I saw it.
Don't come back.
Oh. Cooper. He's very angry. Maybe it's because I'm wearing the costume. Get out of the costume. Put on Midnight Blade stuff. Is that Midnight Blade? That's locked up. Where's Midnight Blade? Did I unlock Midnight Blade gloves? Thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. Midnight Blade boots either. That's okay though. Vanity chest is what I'm looking for. Okay. Right. Okay. The hook and the peg leg are not part of the costume, but this is what I got so far from it.
Oh, okay, hold on. I just
Yeah.
Wow, you're halfway through the wood. Wow,
Okay. Anyway.
scary.
Do you want me to put up the Royal
Oh, sure.
Revenge? Okay.
I gotta go steal the rest of these fire bombs.
The Dark Swordsmith cannons are so cool. Alrighty. He'll be on in 15. Okay.
Hey,
So, do you want to do like quests to get your levels up, or
nah, I don't care. I absolutely do not care.
okay? Because we could go hunt for other players' buried treasure.
That sounds cute. I'm kind of like
Okay.
down for whatever. If there's something in particular that you want to get done, then that's fine.
I don't know. I'm gonna look at the commendations and what not to do. Ooh. Set traps by burying primed gunpowder barrels.
It'd be interesting.
Attack a megalodon or kraken using a cannon rowboat. Defeat
Oh,
enemies using a cannon rowboat.
oh, that sounds hard.
Ooh, sit in your captain's chair of your galleon as it sinks. That would be a
Oh,
fun one to do.
easy.
Take a seat in every tavern across the Sea of Thieves. Take a seat at the end of a dock while the sun is setting. I think the sun might be setting soon. Can I sit at the end of a dock? Take a seat.
Is it? I thought it
Yeah.
already. Is it setting or I thought it already set?
Nope. It's still up in the sky a little bit.
Oh,
My
are you sure
knobbly
it's rising?
skeleton leaves.
It
It's
was
probably
just dark.
yeah, it's probably rising. You're right. You're right. I got
Okay.
excited.
I got confused.
You are correct.
Like I just remember taking my lantern out because I couldn't see any of the barrels when we logged in.
Take in the view atop the highest peak in the wilds while the sun rises. Highest view
Oh,
of
that
the
could
ancient
be interesting.
isles. Highest view of the shores of plenty. Take a seat upon the throne during the shores of Gold Tall Tale. We might actually have to do the Tall Tales for once. Take a seat aboard your ship while it's on fire, and the commendation's called "This is fine."
I like that. Easy.
Take a seat on an island in the Devil's Roar while its volcano erupts. Roll a nat
Oh.
20 using a D20 emote. Oh yeah. Gotta do all the I gotta add those to my emotes list. We got dice rolling emotes now.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. This boat is beautiful.
Right.
Holy moly.
Jeez. Um. I guess there's not a emote for the dice rolling, or maybe we have to buy it somewhere.
Oh,
Oh,
you have
that's
to
probably it.
assign it. It's in the vanity
No,
chest.
I was looking for. I think you have to buy it at the clothing store, and it's
it's
probably just 0 gold.
it's in mine.
Hmm.
I for sure did not buy it.
Want something?
The very last page.
Weird. Hmm. Maybe not. I guess there's no emotes here to buy.
Go on, get lost.
And you didn't get them from the Pirates Emporium?
Nope.
Weird. Hmm.
It's an 18.
Go on, go smash some coin nabbing skellies.
Weird. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah. They're just there for me.
I'm gonna do it real quick. But I'm gonna sit at the edge of the dock while the sun sets. Though I think it's like noon in game.
It's like 2:30. According to my pocket watch.
Oh yeah. Are we able to sit two? Or is it just the one spot here? Oh yeah, there we go.
A whole bunch of spots.
Cool. Oh. It's literally just getting renown level 5, and I'm at 4 and 15/16. Dang it, I literally need to level up just like half an inch.
Aw.
Then I can do the dice rolling.
Oh, I see. I'm at level 8 from playing, like, not... I didn't do, like, anything last night.
Yeah. I don't know, Ben is just like a magnet for levels in this game.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll play by myself and level up like 2 or 3 times, and I'll play with him and level up like 15 times in the same amount of time.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I'm looking at the rewards. Oh yeah, the Christmas outfits. Aw. Tattoo of ancient gold. Festoon your form with designs of antique coins, but make sure nobody tries to steal you. Level 36.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's a cute hair. Aw, level 50 is a cute snowbound ship lantern.
Looks like a snow globe.
It does. It's
That's
so
awesome.
cute.
The elf shoes on level 55.
Oh,
Bell
it's cute
Brigade.
too. Oh, look at the steering wheel, the wheel, the helm. It's like it's like snowy, like oh, it's so cute.
Cool. Ooh, the cannon flare. Level 70. The Aurora, or Boreal Aurora. Ooh, that'll be cool.
Oh, that is cool. I like the Aurora Borealis kind of look, but I just want like a plain frozen, like
Mm-hmm.
plain sail with like icicles dripping off of it. Would be pretty neat.
Oh. Level 100, Creeping Cold Costume 3. The left arm is like disconnected from the
Oh, that's
body and stuff.
cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Shooting off fireworks?
No, we're waiting for
Actually, we're
you,
just-
bud.
What? Why?
We're also just watching the sunset and getting a
We're
commendation
just
for it.
sitting here. I can't get back up.
Press F to get up. Or you're just stuck sitting on the end of the dock for all of
I'm
eternity.
stuck.
Hmm.
I'm actually stuck.
Hit her with a bullet ball.
Hit her with a
Like,
firework. How
I've
about?
pressed every button on my keyboard.
The game has locked you in until you've earned this commendation for watching the sunset from here.
Oh my god, I just wanted to get up and check my pocket watch and then sit back down again.
Hey, I earned a renown for my last game.
6:45.
I'm
Nice.
here.
Thank you.
Hello. Are you? I
Hello.
don't see you. There you are. Hey, nice costume.
I'll sit right between you guys.
Yeah.
I forget how to zoom out.
R.
R. Ah, you're wearing the same outfit.
Yep. Evil snowman. Wait, Santaman? I don't know. I got the whole ship set too.
Hey, don't run too far. Oh, unless you already did this one. Sit at the end of the dock during the sunset.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
It's a commendation.
It's coming. It's happening.
Oh, I'll be back in a moment.
It's called Moment of Reflection. Commendation.
Boop. There I am. Thank you.
Hello.
Did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
Thank you.
good. Because I got mine right before you sat down, and I was like, oh no, he missed in a second.
I didn't get it. What the
You
heck?
didn't get it?
No.
Oh, that really sucks.
Maybe you already got it.
Oh, I got
Pretty
it.
sure I didn't.
I know, I got it.
Hmm.
So what's the plan, Stans? Are we just gonna take them from the board, or are we gonna...
Oh, I did get it. It just I was in my menu, I think, when it went.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that. Let's hunt other people's treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
if
forget, they
it's-
can set traps, by the way.
So
Let's set
we'll have fun.
traps.
And then
Mhm.
oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Or no, I was thinking, and then once if we find some we don't want, we can just bury it again and get points for that.
Do we want Devil's Roar, Ancient Isle, the Wilds, Devil's Roar? Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
And we all share, I think. So I'm just gonna grab all the ones I can for Devil's Roar.
Okay. 3 of them, nice.
No, there's more. Don't worry.
Okay.
You can grab up to 5, I think, at a time.
Sweet. I'm gonna buy a box of fireworks for the road.
Oh, don't. People bury those things.
Okay.
There's just so many on our way.
Okay.
You already bought it?
No.
Here, I'm gonna buy a, what's it called?
3 of them are for the same island.
Yeah. It'll make it easier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a wood crate and cannon crate. Cause I feel like you guys buy I'll buy a storage crate as well. And a fruit crate, so we don't have to go searching at every island. But we still can, it's not a big deal. Been a long time since we've done a 3-person boat.
Yeah. Okay. First stop is Fetcher's Rest. That is southeast. Very nearby.
Just grabbing the last 2 of the bins.
So yeah, I
thank you.
I spawned in on a sloop, and 2 dudes just like rolled up on me, and they were like, "Hey man, you want to help us get some commendations of like doing stuff with other players?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" And so we got a bunch of we got a bunch of stuff, bunch of commendations down.
Hell yeah.
We did buried valuable treasures that were stolen from another crew. Buried valuable treasure while another crew was on the island. They're at the same location. Set off fireworks in an alliance. Started a fire on another crew's ship by setting off a firework. Signal flare when another crew is nearby. Firework display of 5 or more fireworks at night.
Oh yeah.
Took a seat at a tavern table alongside other pirates. Slept in bed aboard another crew's ship. Took a seat among legends in the Athena's Fortune hideout. Yeah, that was all of them. Yeah, it was pretty good. I was lucky to meet those guys.
Oh, look what they have, the lights. They have lights here now. Like,
yeah, on either
notice
side
that?
of it. Yeah. I like it.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
Looking at my
ba-dum,
equipment.
ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I'm used to a sloop, so if we crash, my bad.
You're good.
Oh, did you see some commendations? You have to use the cannon rowboat to help fight a megalodon and help fight a kraken and stuff.
Yep.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm just like fully expecting to like Leroy Jenkins it right into a kraken's maw. Also, they added 3 new songs. I know you love those, Ben. Just immediately just jumped off. Oh my god, that's funny.
Hope you got that on video.
Yeah, I did.
Plays music at you. Immediately jumped off.
That's so funny.
I didn't even hesitate. I was like, I don't even care if we crash right now. Yeet.
Just off. Hello.
Stay away, you bastard.
This is actually a fun song, though. Kentington's here. Hi.
Yeah. We love Kentington.
Yeah. You can eat the rats in the basement now.
Oh, you can turn them off too. Did you know that?
I did not.
Visually for
Never
yourself,
asked.
obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
visual thing. Some
I got
people don't
this-
like them.
I got this fella. I think he came with the ship.
Which one? Where? Where?
Mutinous
What?
mutt.
No. No, no animals come with them.
I don't know. I picked him up somewhere. I don't remember where.
With real money.
Well, yeah. I also... I got a bunch of new emotes as well. I'll do the festive ones. I'm gonna... move that one. I'm gonna... this one. We don't have to do the sleep emote anymore.
What do you mean?
Because you can actually sleep in the beds now.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Oh, I got the dice. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got the 20-sided dice, I think.
I got all of them.
What's this? There's nothing in here. Damn. What's in here? Nothing. Damn.
A lot of ghosts over there. Where are we going?
We're going to
Since
Fetcher's
our
Rest.
captain left the.
No, I'm not the owner of the boat. I just happened to drive.
Thank you for driving.
Yeah. I always make you drive anyway, so I guess I could drive every once in a while.
Like I have a tantrum emote. That's funny.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm not on the... Oh, Laura already knows. Never mind.
I was gonna say I saw the dog sitting down here and I thought it was Laura looking through the vanity chest too, and I was like, wait, you're not on the boat?
Who's driving?
That's why I asked, where are we going?
There's like a 90% chance I've fallen or jumped off the boat.
Fair. Got a festive dance.
Oh, I love this steering wheel so much.
Right? The skeletal golden skeleton arms.
Yes, and
So
the one
good.
holding the arrow for the straight. Ugh.
Also, where is it? I can be a Christmas
Anything
tree.
you wanna be. Oh yeah, I did that one yesterday.
Oh yeah, I got that today.
I like it. Alright, I gotta roll a nat 20. I'll be down here working on that. Two.
What? Why can't I get down? Fine, I'll jump down. Hey.
Did you break your legs?
Yes. Is this the island we're going to?
Fetcher's Rest.
Front one's up. So there's 3 for this area. Okay.
There's the yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. Oh, well, he probably, yeah.
Okay, I'll focus.
Uh,
Also got the festive weapons set. Alright, I'll do number 5.
I'm already working on it.
Alright, I'll do number 1.
Oh.
Fireworks. No, wait, crate of something.
Oh wait, where are we?
Oh,
In
I'll do number
relation
3,
to-
I guess then.
Everything.
Where are we? Is a good question.
Need to go see where we landed on the boat.
I think I see.
Okay.
I have no idea where I am. Oh fuck! I fell. Damn it.
Again.
Yeah. That's why That's why my powers are shield powers, because I keep falling. I had to adapt. Why is your superpower shields? Oh yeah.
Well, you know.
You know, falling. I've fallen and I can't get up. Who's hitting 12 hours?
Lauren.
Of what? Of playing a game? Oh, did she leave her stream on accident?
No. It's real.
What has she been streaming?
Final Fantasy
Oh
14.
my god. It's a lot.
The new expansion came out today.
Ah, that explains it. Never mind.
Yeah. It's actually
A pretty good one.
early access to the expansion.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, it's not like early access. Early access, it's early access to the completed thing because everybody who pre-ordered it gets to start a couple days early.
Oh, nice. Oh, also, because it's already been buried, you can actually, if you're having troubles, the dirt is a little different. It's not as
Yeah.
flat. Yeah. I learned that quickly.
Yeah, I did a couple of them.
It really helps at night when you're like, I can't figure this out.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
It takes forever to...
Am I in the right place? I don't...
Am I in the right place?
I found mine.
Fuck. I think I am.
Yep. You know, show I'm watching Dharma and Greg on Hulu.
How is that?
It's pretty fun.
Nice.
It's a nice combination of seriousness and fun.
Nice.
I see.
Anybody need help or are you good?
Maybe?
Okay. Are you number 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely will.
Okay.
It's not helping the island is trying to pop me up into the air as well.
Looking for dirt that looks a little different. Doesn't help because once you start looking, there's like a lot of little spots of dirt that look different.
I will say it is noticeable. Except that I can't find what I'm looking for.
You're on the wrong island, or wrong part of the island.
Am I? Where the fuck am I?
Or am I? Or am I?
Huh?
With these geysers, I can't see anything.
So the bones are right here. Okay. Alright, I'll come that way. I'm probably on the wrong. Can't believe- For a
Yeah, I was
moment, you
gonna-
guys trusted
I was
me.
like, wait a
Why would you
second.
do that?
Oh,
Oh, nice. You found him.
Oh, dude, yours. Oh, well, let's see here. One
and
is
then I
probably
got
like
exploded.
right. Oh, was it a trap one?
No, a geyser got me.
Oh, okay, good.
Would you look at that? It's a firework.
Firework. Found it? Found
No.
one?
She got fireworks.
Oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
Fuck.
You had that happen too? Alright.
Yeah. That was bizarre. Ow. Ow.
Oh.
I almost died.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I didn't die.
Oh. Badsies.
Okay, where am I?
So this rock is right here. Should be. There we go. Found one of them.
Good job.
Danke. It is a ancient goblet.
Google, Google.
Other one. Got to be over here.
No. Blue, so that's.
Oh, it's probably right here.
Oh, there we go.
It had a geyser on the whole time.
Oh shit. Okay.
I was like, I swear I've been over here, I promise.
Alright, so we're just
I-
gonna take all these not valuable ones and just bury them over by the shoreline where the boat is, right?
Mm.
I mean, if you guys want to do that, I'd be down. I'm not opposed to not keeping some treasure.
It's up to you guys.
I'm still looking for one.
Okay, we'll come
I'll
back.
help in just 1 second.
Yeah.
Well, my map changed. Okay, 2.
Oh. I might deceased.
Oh no.
Or no.
Or nor.
Or nor, clear.
Oh, we have the Halo flag up.
Yeah, I put that up. Because you didn't have a flag up, so I was like, I'm putting up whatever I want, and I've never put that one
Yeah.
up.
Halo one was cool.
And every time we put up the friendship one, we get murdered, so.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'll handle shooting the stuff on. I missed. I won't even organize it. That's how relaxed I'm gonna be today.
Alright, yeah, should be a fun day, you know? We're just enjoying the festivities. It's the holiday season.
Help me.
Okay.
It reminds me of that video, that little girl who eats wasabi for the first time. Help!
Yeah.
Just like, that's all she says. It's sad.
Funny though.
Yeah.
But where are you digging?
Oh yeah, show her
know.
before you
Down
dig if it's
there?
correct.
Just digging around. Oh shit, I fell farther than I intended.
I am gonna separate if it's loose or not, though. Oh my god, there's stuff over there too. Fucking piece of shit.
Oh.
Oh, it's an ammo crate or an ammo thing. Because I killed a bunch of ghosts and skellies, and they dropped ammo.
Oh, nice.
Well, you don't get nothing for them, so.
Oh.
Where'd the fruit crate go?
I think I found it. Yeah, I found it.
I'm
There's a
way
fruit
off
crate.
base.
Bye.
Oh, baby. Right in the water, though. No damage.
Hey.
Oi.
Ooh, I can take stuff quickly from barrels now.
Also, these the boards are on C posts.
Hey?
C posts also have the boards that you can grab shit off of. So you don't have to go all the way back to an outpost
Oh.
to get them, or to place them.
Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
It's a bit more incentive to go to C posts.
I'm gonna start unraveling.
We're almost there.
Unravel, please. Actually, it would be raveling.
That's true.
Also, I know, Liam, you know how like the anchor and the on the sloop, the anchor and the wheel don't match up.
Yeah.
Okay. I just learned why. But it totally makes sense.
Yeah, I think I know.
Yeah.
Why. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the because the chain of both can't run in the same
Mm-hmm.
spot underneath the boat.
Mm-hmm. Front one is down.
It's a nice
you
little
already got that,
detail that is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that what makes the game a little more fun?
yeah.
Okay, we need to head southeast. We're going to Cursewater Shores. I think it's one of my favorite islands.
Hometown.
Cursewater?
Yeah.
There's because of the dairy factory.
I think the word is farm, dairy farm.
Oh, is it a? Oh, wait. What's the?
Cheese factory? I don't know. What do you like?
Isn't there that lake that's next to the? That has the big ol'
Like Crystal?
Mm-hmm.
What like?
On the
Yeah.
yeah, and it has like the. Oh, is that a cheese factory or is that a farm? It's not a factory.
No. What are you talking about?
Your hometown.
There's not. I don't.
I'll look it up and send it to
There's
you.
no cheese factory, but there's no like. What?
Hey, got a D20.
Oi. Yeah,
A
off
nat
of Crystal.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking in game now.
Oh. Fucking. Come on. What the fuck?
It's still.
I know. Hello. Oh, fucking A. Hello. Damn, why won't. Wait, it's not turning off though. Mm-hmm.
Just like I couldn't stand.
Oh, I
stand
know
back
why.
up.
Hello. I know why. Oh, fuck, I just turned it back on. Hello. There we go. It's because I was outside the game when I was trying to hit Alt.
Oh, I didn't actually look to see where we were going.
Mm-hmm. We're going
Oh.
southeast.
Yeah,
I can
but
double check. Going to a small island.
east, Captain.
Oh, east? We gotta go east? Oh, fuck. Oh, thanks. I see barrels.
Barrels.
Straight ahead.
No, they're to our right. I wonder if there's any rare fish. Yesterday, with some of the fireworks, we made one of the palm trees have red eyes. It was quite fun.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
It twas.
Love the fireworks. Yeah, once me and those two
The hand
guys.
holding. Oh,
Even
once
those two guys, huh?
Once me and those two guys finished all our commendation hunting stuff, we just set off tons of fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Just
We had,
over and over and over again.
We had like 47 at the end of our adventure last night. It was awesome. We
Hell
almost had a
yeah.
full one. I'm on anchor when you want.
I'm off boat. Godspeed.
yeah. Probably anchor.
Sounds good. Some would say it's a spawn job. Others would say Ben was driving.
Been a while.
Blame it on me. I should have anchored earlier. What the
Also,
fuck?
yeah, I can't remember like the buttons in this game anymore after playing a different game.
Oh, thanks.
Got the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Emerald Mermaid Gem. Woo.
Voot, voot.
They definitely made these brighter.
Yeah, it's kind of
Not-
annoying,
yeah.
honestly.
Right at the end of the last update, it's just so shiny.
Because I'm shiny.
Treasure from a sunken pirate wreck.
I think that's one of my least favorite songs in all of Disney, which is
Really?
sad.
Don't
Mhm.
like it either.
I think if it was sang differently, I think I would have. You know what it reminded me of? Like a knockoff of the Fern Gully song when the Smog sings. I probably just dated
okay,
myself.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. I watched that when I was
Okay,
a kid.
cool. That movie's older than I am.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
For a
Where
while,
did
it was
that?
one of the only movies that my cousins had to watch.
Can we shoot this one off?
Yes. I
Watched
fully
that, like,
support any
2
fireworks being shot off.
Okay, wait. Who's where?
I'm watching.
I'm sitting.
Okay, where are you guys? I just want to. Oh, wait. Which side are you looking off of? Okay, one sec. I gotta switch sides so you
I
can see it too.
come to the other side.
Well, I've already moved.
I'm gonna take a seat over here and watch.
Okay, ready? You guys have probably
Yeah.
already seen this one. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Wait, what's it called?
Oh,
It is
it's amazing.
called.
It's
Oh,
so
that was the only one we had.
I love it though.
Sorry, I thought we had more. Oh,
That's
this
fun.
is the one I wanted to shoot off.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
Last one, and then we can move on. Okay.
Love it.
3, 2, 1. Oh, it's a megalodon.
Hell yeah.
It's 2 little yellow eyes. That was so
Oh, that's so
cute.
cool.
That one was called the megalodon fire. Oh, megalodon firework.
Cool.
Okay, where are we off to now? We already got both the treasures for here. No, we did not.
No?
No, we got
No,
one
we
of
did
them.
not. Let's go look for the other one.
'Twas a mermaid gem.
Twas a mermaid the night before Christmas.
Yes. Oh, I'm up in the air. Oh, wait.
I think it's over here. But I'm often wrong, so just you keep doing you.
I'm usually wrong.
Oh, it's by the rocks. Laura's yeah.
Except for when I'm right.
Hey. Careful, the geysers are getting close to you.
I got it.
Bye.
Go,
I got
go,
plenty of
go,
health.
go, go.
So you just shoot up into the air, then he landed right in front of me.
Yeah.
Still going in the same direction.
Mad skill.
Kill you.
Liam, help with the anchor.
I was just gonna take a sit down.
Help with the anchor. Yeah. Oh, I knew you would. Okay, now we're headed southwest to our final destination on this trip, which
Kinda
is
Fun if you could fish while
Passion
sitting
Reaches.
there, or play music, or raise your grog,
I'll raise your grog.
or just interact with any of your equipment at all. Oh my gosh.
Yawn, you're gonna make me want to go to bed again.
Well, that was long.
5
I've been
PM.
moving all day.
I've been
Fell off.
sitting all day.
What a tough life.
Using my
I was on
huge
meetings all
brain
day.
at work.
Yeah, I sat through 8 hours of meetings today.
Ugh.
It was a day.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad though. It went by pretty fast 'cause I got to work with my whole team on something, and it was really fun.
Okay. Okay.
Because I like my team except for one lady.
Oof. That's good at least.
Oh
Why
my
don't
god.
you like the one lady? Let's call her Larissa. No, I know
Larissa.
a Larissa that I really like.
Oh.
Let's call her uh Jessica.
Jessica. I dated a Jessica. Jessica, it's not that she doesn't know what she's talking about, it's the where we don't see eye to eye is she'll ask me for something and I don't have it, and I go, "Can you show me an example of it so I can educate myself or make one for you?" And she goes, "Oh, I don't have one." And then she complains that we don't have anything to support her. And I'm like, "Because you're not providing me anything." And for, the other night, she messages me at 8 p.m. So only 6 p.m. her location. And she's like, "Is there any other way besides snipping to get a picture? Because all my snips are coming out blurry." And I was like, "Just increase the size of your browser and then snip it from there, and then you can shrink it down and it'll be fine."
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "No. Do you have any programs that'll do it, that'll take a better picture? I don't want to mess with my browser." I was like,
Bruh.
"That's fine. I don't have anything. You can reach out to IT and have them buy it for you, and then you can wait about 6 weeks before you get it. Those are your options." And so, long story short, she posted this PowerPoint she was working on. I've never seen such an ugly ass PowerPoint in my fucking life. Dude, it is not professional looking at all. And I'm like, "That's on you. You didn't ask me for help when it came to making the PowerPoint. It doesn't look like our corporate." It's like, yeah, it's not showing on my team because everybody knows, even the client knows, that you made this personally. You made it clear that you were going to make this for them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Jeez.
But I love the rest of my team, and they're
Is
great
she
people.
like newer?
No.
Oh, is she like younger? Older?
No, she's worked in the industry for probably half my life.
Okay.
The issue is I think she's just never had to make things herself. All the documents were always there for her.
Ah.
So, yeah, but the rest of my team is so nice and funny and stuff.
Good.
Yeah, what was it? Quote of the day was, sometimes at work you're just the fancy hooker and you just gotta be okay with it. I was like, what? This was from my boss. She goes, "We're consulting. That's just what we are. We're just people to buy." I was like, oh my god.
Gosh.
I was like, dang, this is why they pay you the big bucks.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh man.
That's
Ow.
funny.
My old boss was hilarious like that.
Hmm.
I haven't gotten to know my new one well enough yet to judge, but I do really like the team.
That's nice. What? It's hard too when you go from like being on a team that you know and how to, how the dynamic works,
Yeah.
to go to something you've never met and you're like, "Oh god, I hope I'm not the loser."
I know, I
Or the
felt kind of
weirdo.
like a loser for the first
You're never the loser.
week.
Maybe in a foot race, but like
Nah, I just tripped the other people.
that's true. You're literally the devil.
Thank you.
I feel like this devil roar hasn't been very devil roary.
No.
Yeah, right?
That's the outpost, right? Okay, I'm gonna shoot myself to the outpost.
Don't shoot yourself. I like you.
Aww. You just need the thing I need to deliver you on Saturday, and then you'll be fine with it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh. I was like, I thought I caught a fish, and I couldn't find it, and then I realized it's still on my fishing pole.
Nice.
I was like, where the hell did the fish go? I don't remember eating it.
I think I'm gonna go fishing. I'm just gonna catch an ashen key really quick.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you do that.
Watch.
Freaking do it. I didn't even make it halfway to the fucking island. Get eaten. That's what I get for jumping off.
Did you get sharked?
Not yet, but I will soon.
Okay. Just take out your sword and impress him.
Never had a complaint, so. It's funny because it's a penis joke. Reminds me of the boobies joke last time.
So perfectly timed.
And it was an accident, so it was perfect. La-dum. La-dum.
La-di-dee-doo.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Ben. How's it going?
Good. Getting over a
Good.
cold.
Ah. That's why you gotta take your warm medicine so you don't get cold.
It's true.
Dies alone. Ben.
Makes very interesting colors when you blow your nose, though. So that's
Ooh.
one bonus. Like the silver lining.
Yeah, there's a silver lining because you got so many.
Something I look forward to when I wake up in the morning.
I made it to shore without being attacked by a shark. I made it a long ass distance.
Uh-oh.
What?
Better stop fishing.
Oh yeah, I am not on the.
We're okay.
Well, there's a volcano.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Not a single shark to attack me.
Alright, you're on any fires that appear then,
Okay,
Liam.
will do.
We're getting pretty close. By pretty
Uh-oh.
close, I mean 2 islands away still.
I'm picking up more for this area.
Ooh. Nope. Ah, I missed the shiny, but I got a barrel.
Nope. There we go. I picked up 5 more.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Oh, incoming maybe? No, we're good.
I'm coming. I'm
Too
coming.
far away. Ooh.
Ooh, that one was close though. Oh no, a fire.
Oh my god, it's gonna land on me. Oh my god.
Fine, do you have a fan on in your room?
Oh, you're
You're
talking
not?
to me.
Is it making noise?
I don't hear it.
I don't hear
There we
it.
go. Now it's gone.
Okay, my headset, like maybe about a month ago, was like bugging out,
Mm,
and
that's probably
it
why.
would sound like static, and like my voice wouldn't work. So I had to it was issue with the headset driver in Discord. So I was wondering if it was that, but it's not the same issue.
Yeah. No, it's good now. The moment you started talking, it stopped, and I was like, oh. And I waited a little
Okay.
bit because I was like, oh, don't accuse. Like, what if it's just you, Ben? So maybe it was just switching back in or something.
Yeah.
All right. So for Ashen Reaches, we have 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Sweet. Oh Jesus.
Nope, just Ben. But thank you.
You wanna bury these castaway chests?
I say we just gather all the treasure we can and then go to a small ass island and bury them all there.
Yeah. And 13.
Okay. I like that idea. Ooh, here. I'm gonna wear the costume that I unlocked with hanging out with those guys. Except for the boots, which I'm gonna change. Now I hear the buzziness. Yeah, there we go. Bandit.
That's fun. Wait, are you a female?
Yeah. Why not?
I didn't
You're
know.
female?
Yeah.
With a beard, yeah.
What? I didn't know.
I mean, yeah.
The whole time.
We're supportive, but like,
I got
what?
a new character at the beginning of season 4.
Why thought you just?
Knock here, I guess. Oh well, I'm going
New
to the
character
side.
model. Wanted to change things up a bit.
Front sails up, boss.
I hope I don't scrape.
We'll be okay. It is deep enough here.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hit it. Is that okay?
No. We can do better.
We're gonna scrape.
Okay, hit it.
I'm off.
Oh yeah. Nice.
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 No ice. All right, who wants what numbers?
I'll take 3.
Just assign me one.
Okay, she gets 1.
Okay, I'll have 2.
Wait, is 1 actually one of them?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know what side of the island we're on though.
We're on the west side.
I think we're in, like, northwest. Oh,
You know that doesn't matter to me. I won't know.
Top left.
Our
Your
ship
top
boat
is parked, but on the line of 2 and 3, B and C. That where those lines cross.
Ooh, thank you.
Copy.
That actually helped me a lot. Thank you.
Yeah.
I do not think I know where I
I
am.
know you don't. Oh.
You know what? I don't think I can come until like I don't know, like I think I have to come early, 10:35. Nice. I'll call you next time it happens. I'll have you on the phone with me.
Reminds me of a very bad
I don't want to hear it. Sometimes your jokes are not Twitch appropriate.
joke. This one is not Twitch appropriate,
Okay. Oh,
so I won't say it.
thanks. I just think of so I've seen a picture going around the internet recently of it's like a horse walks into a bar and then goes to the bartender and says okay, I don't know the whole joke. Anyways, the point is the horse says, "I don't think," and then vanishes from existence.
No,
Because of the
that's
saying,
scary.
"I think, therefore I am," so therefore the horse wasn't because it doesn't think.
That's too much.
Reminds me of, I guess how bad can I make the joke? Like it's not
No.
like
If you can't tell it to your mom, you can't tell it on Twitch.
I could tell it to my mom, but she wouldn't be happy with me.
Well,
My mom would be like, "Well, I'm not surprised you told that joke, Benjamin."
Yeah, it's.
I
it's one
can't
of those
find mine.
I wouldn't tell it to my grandma. Let's put it that way.
My grandma wouldn't even remember it, so she'd be insulted for like 2 minutes.
damn.
Oh no.
She does like when I visit, though. I always ask her, "Do you remember who I am?" And she goes, "Yes, I do, Ben." It's so
Aw.
funny.
Michael,
Stuck. And I'm being killed. Okay, thank
don't
you.
do that.
Yep. Oh, there's some behind you. I'm trying.
I can't
I'm gonna
move.
die.
I want the game to respawn me.
I need to eat. I need to eat. Oh god. Now I died because I was waiting to help you.
I can't move.
Aw.
Oh my god, I hate this game tonight.
Can you Lord Slunge? Slunge Lord? Mm.
Oh, I got
Sword
killed.
lunge.
I got killed by
I wasn't even, honestly, I wasn't even trying to do that. I just couldn't remember the words. I was just like,
Love it, Lord Sludge.
that was an accident. I
I
feel
don't know why I love it so much.
Yeah.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing
Oh, I
at
know.
the words. They're just Lord Slunge. I don't know why that got me so bad. Oh, it's so funny. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not good at a lot, but making a fool of myself, pretty damn good.
Making your friends laugh. I
Yeah.
think that's a good trait to have.
Yeah, I gotta keep the bar low for them, so they know they're the smart ones.
Why? Don't worry. I know I'm not smart.
We got art degrees.
Yeah.
treasure just
We got-
buried in the sand underwater.
Ooh, I love when that happens.
Ooh.
Because it's shiny.
I know
Ooh,
just
ooh.
where mine is. I would have had it already if I hadn't gotten stuck in a tree.
KISSING.
Only that made sense.
Made sense to Liam and I, so.
Okay.
I seriously can't find mine. I need help.
Are you're number 3?
3. Now number 3. Yeah. Still number 3. It's because it's like, I think it's on the second layer, but I keep.
Yep.
Or wait, now it's number 2, I suppose. Or it's number 3.
Here's the one just sitting out.
I know, right? What's this?
Okay.
Oh.
I'll keep looking for this one if you guys want to start moving the ship away. Just
Bark.
be
Mine
safe.
still.
Bark. Well, good thing I am bad at this, and I'm near the ship.
Just gonna go up and around.
We have a hole in the bottom of our ship
Ah.
from where we scraped when I was driving.
Oh shit.
I still have to go get mine.
You got
Just got
it.
a new job offer.
You did?
Nice.
Congrats, man. Did you take it? Or did you just get it offered?
I'm waiting for HR to. HR next month's gonna come to me. The manager. The
Hell
manager
yeah.
said they want to extend it though.
Hell yeah. I know it's been on your desired
Some company
list.
called Ecolab.
No way!
No, it's actually not that good.
Okay, I was like, I know someone who works there too.
That's why I said that as a joke. It's not that company though, I promise. It was a company coming out of grad school I was looking at though.
It's such a big corporation. It's like,
Yeah.
Okay, I found yours, Ben.
Yes.
Oh, got
Good.
launched into
I was
the
testing
freaking
you.
stratosphere though. I'm gonna dig it out.
Actually gotta go full time Twitch. IRL
Hey.
though. I'm only gonna do hot tub streams.
You're not going full OF?
Only hot tub streams. Alright.
Only
okay.
hot tub streams.
Respectable.
But like, guys, I can't find this pen, and then like I dropped it behind me. that's the type of Twitch streamer I'm gonna be.
Oh, bop, 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 beep, boop, bop, bop. Ooh, look at all this ghost money.
You should do that April 1st. Be like to announce to your have that as like a thing. Be like, I'm going full time Twitch IRL. Just like don't just feel like I think it's like I need to change up this channel here, or then April 2nd, just don't even acknowledge that.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of this guy Germa985?
I have heard of him, yeah.
So he used to be a big YouTube, like still kind of like YouTube, but he did like Team Fortress 2.
Okay.
But now he does like just Twitch, and so every once in a while he'll do like just crazy stuff. Like he did one where like they streamed his life. Like he was in this like fake model house.
I said it was like The
and
Sims
people,
in
like,
real life or something. Yeah. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so I saw the highlights. So like he had a hat and he got rid of it, and the Twitch chat freaked out. He's like, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. They're like, no going to the bathroom until the hat comes back.
Gosh.
Jesus. You found it.
Nice.
Like they kept wanting him to like make barricades in front of his bathroom, so even then like he couldn't go.
Jeez. That's so funny though.
Parkour.
Yeah, I just watched other people reacting to him doing that as like a
Yeah.
highlight thing. Yeah.
So I think your channel you need to grow it quite a bit first, but
Yeah.
maybe
All my one viewer currently watching right now.
yeah, say hi to him.
Hello, one viewer who is not typing in chat.
My
Probably
name's
won't.
Hello.
Tyson.
No, I'm
Hello,
just kidding.
darkness, my old friend.
not me.
Wait. Oh god.
Hi, honey. Stream's going well. Dad's doing well too.
Just gets super real.
One time at band
We're
camp.
done here, right?
Yep, now we
Sure.
get to head back up north to
Wow.
Flintlock, Fetchers, and Scorched Pass.
Woo!
Ba-da-ba-boop-boop-a-dee-bop.
And I think we should drop him at Glowstone K.
Which one's that one?
It's at the very edge of the map.
No, let's do fucking. Where is it? Where is
Beacon
it? Where is
Island.
it? Trying to find it. Where
Oh, we
is
gotta
it?
find one somewhere in the bad boy area.
Oh, I was gonna say
It's
we
at
should
a
put it
bad
all
boy
on
area.
Rapier K, like
Oh.
the smallest island, the smallest
Oh my
fucking
God.
island.
Yeah.
I can't even find it right now. That's how small it is.
Right there.
Right there. Like we can put it like here. We can put one
Yeah,
here.
just right
Put
at
two.
the-
Like yeah.
Right at the point of the island.
Like, you can't stack them though. I did learn that.
Okay, good to know. Just fill up every single inch of space on Rapier K.
Yeah.
Very
There's a guy. He did. Oh, we're heading back up north.
Yeah, but where?
Oh, it should be marked. My apologies. I didn't,
Fetchers Rest. Or Flintlock Peninsula.
Yeah, this guy. He said he did 3 Thieves Haven runs, and he put all of it back onto Thieves Haven. All of the treasure he found. So like someone logged in and they had like that map had 30 options.
Jeez. Well,
You
like,
drove-
that's super
you drove
valuable
last time,
too.
I can
That's
drive
all
too.
Athena stuff, isn't it?
Some of it is. I would say half of it.
Okay. Still,
It's not as much as you think it is.
it's a treasure trove. For whoever finds it.
A treasure trove. I can drive. You drove last time.
Want to despawn eventually?
It'll only despawn if the server gets merged.
Interesting.
No, it won't even do it then. It'll only do it if your server dies, basically, I guess. Because our maps don't go away when we server merge.
Nope.
How's the fishing coming there, eh?
Good, I got 2 of 50. Don't you
2
know?
of 50.
Yeah. But
It's freaking insane.
wow.
Just imagine like a newbie goes up to the thing and there's like 45 on Rapier K.
Right? Hell yeah.
Anywhere they dig, they
Yeah.
Find treasure. The whole
The
island
server's
doesn't
actually
look
like lagging.
Yeah.
oh shit. The whole island like doesn't look any different because all the sand looks the same because all of it has treasure every single inch. Hell yeah.
At some point there has to be like, hey, there cannot be any more treasure on this. Like that has to be built in.
Well, we
Yeah,
gotta find the limit
there
then.
is, but I want to fight a megalodon. Okay, Mean Girls.
That's what she said.
I like that movie. My friend Tegan and I, every time I'd come back from Morris, we would spend a night and watch that movie, and then go to Perkins
Nice.
at 1 in the morning. Yeah, to be young again.
remember Perkins.
Perkins runs.
Yeah, but Perkins runs down here. It's like, do you want to go to the one 3 blocks away or 2.5 blocks away?
Yeah.
Not, do you want to go to the one 45 minutes away?
It's like a whole ordeal. Yeah.
Kind of made it that much sweeter though.
That's true. My favorite moment, this is really bad, and I feel bad telling this story because it makes me look It makes it sound like I'm a douche. Or that I have too much pride in myself. So we were at that Perkins one time. And no, it was the Arby's in, where is it? What's that town further west of Morris? Not Glencoe. I always called it Glencoe.
Glenwood's east.
Not,
of Morris.
yeah.
Maybe it was east. It's like you had to head the opposite direction. You had to head. What is it?
Oh, I don't know what
Direction
town
of
that
what?
is.
I don't remember. I'm just gonna keep driving. What place was it? I've moved too much. It makes it very hard to remember places. Fuck.
Anyway,
It's gonna bother me.
there's an Arby's.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll tell
wanna
it
hear
at
the
Christmas.
story.
I'll tell it at Christmas.
Graceville,
Graceville.
Beardsley.
Gainesville. Who's from
Not
Gainesville? I
Glenwood,
fell off. I fell off.
Alexandria, Artichoke.
Oh. Say west of Morris is like the Dakotas. Like
I'll be back on the boat in a moment.
Okay.
I'll tell you the story later. Kleinfen.
that's fine.
Because it does make me sound like I'm a...
Well,
need people to think I'm
I'll
nice.
just say it.
My back. Why is it taking so long? No.
A story about how I got kicked out of a
Talking
party
and
in
gaming.
grad school for being
I shouldn't-
belligerently
okay.
drunk.
Wait, you got Wait, you got drunk?
I got kicked out of a party for being accused of being belligerently drunk.
But you don't drink.
Yeah, that's part of the interest of the story.
Are we going for Flintlock Peninsula again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did you get kicked out of... I've never been kicked out of anywhere, and I was a heavy drinker.
So I was at a house party of a guy in my department, him and his girlfriend, now wife, and it was for Halloween. And so I bought a few food items there, and
Yeah.
it was like maybe a little over a dozen people from our department, like some from his research group, some from other places. So it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
And his girlfriend, she was really drunk, like oh my god. And so we're all there having a good time, and so at one point she comes up to me, she's like, "You need to leave. You're causing a wreck everywhere." And I'm like, "Okay, Caitlin," and I kind of like go to my friend Carolyn. I'm like, "All right, Carolyn, I need to go," and she kind of laughs here. Then I go out the front door. Oh, I can't say what this person was doing. I won't say that on the Twitch. But then I go to the front door, and then I just go around the house, and it's like a 2-story. The bottom story, you can it's like a basement, but you can walk outside.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? It's like a sliding
Patio.
door and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I just go back in through there, and I'm hanging out with people again in the house. And then for like half an hour, and she's in the basement too, and then she realizes I'm there. And then she gets mad because she actually thinks I am drinking and wrecking her house. And I'm not. I'm not doing either of those. And so... So then my friend Carolyn says, no, Alex brought food and stuff. He's here. He's having fun. And, we want him here. And then she lets me stay. And then maybe 2 weeks later, she's talking to some guy from my department saying how I'm such an asshole for wrecking your house. And he's like, he doesn't drink, right? He can't have been drunk at your party because he doesn't drink. And so she felt really bad. I don't know what she was thinking, but she just had it in her mindset someone was at her house and wrecking stuff, and
It
I
was
guess I'd
probably
be mad
me.
too.
Definitely been.
Mm-hmm. I want to... I don't have that many good drunk stories, actually. Or fake drunk stories.
The stories are fake or the drunk is fake?
Well, like you. Where people thought you were drunk when you weren't.
Oh.
I hear a volcano.
Volcano.
Oh wait, is that the island we're supposed to be going to? Oops.
I think so.
Fuck.
Oh, look at this doggo. Hey, doggo. Hey, doggo. Bye, doggo.
Oh. Glorious. I think I have a story for Mars, a drunk party story you might like.
Is it about her?
No.
Okay.
Ben, you might like this too, because it's Hammer's in it.
Okay.
So we went to, I don't know what it was, but I either ran into Tammer and his girlfriend at the time, or we planned this, and we were going to go to this off-campus party,
Mm-hmm.
and it was supposed to be like a bad art show. So
Okay.
so we
Oh,
found
he tried to make me go to that. Sorry. Go ahead.
it was fun. So we found a stump and we just brought it there. And Marcy Sanchez is there, and like that group of people.
Yeah.
Natalie Thomas was there, and just like a bunch of people. They were cool. And so everyone had like there was bad art, but it was good bad art. Like it was like purposely bad, and we had the stump, and then it's a democratic process. So everyone's like there's like a line and people are voting.
Yeah.
So I get it. So I do my vote, and then I just go back in the line, and then I do my vote, and then I go back in the line. So I kept voting for Stump, and then Stump won.
Stump one.
Like I did it like 3 times, but it was enough to like overwhelm it.
So funny.
So then Tamara had to like give a speech. And didn't know what to say. Like Tamara can be a good speaker, but he was just too shocked.
I'm shook it.
I should tell Marcy that we rigged that.
I'm sure she knows. I'm sure Tamara told. Can't keep
Maybe.
secrets. He likes to tell you how he outwitted you. But then when you do it to him, he gets all sad. Feelings.
Agreed.
Ba-da-boop-a-dee-ba-ba. My favorite party story isn't bad. It's when it was the what's it called? Nasty party that the RAs threw every year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trashy party?
Trashy party, thank you. And this year is off campus again, obviously. And there's like 60 of us in a house.
Holy
And at the exact same time, we all decided to text Tammer because he was on call.
What'd you guys text him?
And he had his old phone, you know, that really cheapo one, the Nokia one.
Yeah.
So 60 people, if not more, actually there was a lot more, were there, and we all texted him at the exact same time, wish you were here, and his phone just stopped. It just shut down.
Oh.
Did he like? No. What's that?
It took his phone like almost 2 days to recover from it.
Jeez.
It was awesome. What the fuck?
I'm done.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So that's one of my favorite drinking stories. Yeah. And okay, and that was the same party. Actually, that was the same party I met Nate.
I wouldn't have been pissed, but I would have been like, God, I've been so frustrated.
Like, and it's Tammer. Like,
I'd be like turning on my phone like every like 30 minutes, be like, please God work.
yeah, and he had like an old school phone, dude. He didn't have a smartphone. He didn't have like a slide up phone. It was like you had to type 3 times to get S. So to put it into perspective for you, Liam.
I wonder if he saw a few of them and then kind of like knew something was up.
his phone just freaked the fuck out. I don't think he actually really got any of them.
Okay.
Everything on here?
Well, and you guys could be like, I don't know what happened.
Of course we did. Oh man, that was also the night I turned to Corey Johnson. I was like, "Don't let me drink anything. I don't plan to drink." And had 3 shots the moment I walked in.
Oh jeez.
It went down from there. Yeah, I played chess that night. Met Nate.
Wild night. Wow.
Puked in a hole. Puked
Oh.
outside while he peed.
Oh,
Tried to fall asleep in the snow.
oh, jeez.
Yeah, Christina
not
G
good.
made me sleep at her place because she was worried I wouldn't make it back to the apartment. That was a fact. Yeah, Liam, you never knew me in my prime.
Nope.
You knew me after I retired.
I didn't even know you in your prime.
I know. Well, you
Ben's
knew me.
nickname-
You just weren't friends yet.
Yeah.
Ben's nickname was Crazy Ben.
Not
That's
too
not
far from the
true.
truth. Actually, I was no pants Ben at a couple parties because drunk Ben doesn't like wearing pants.
Oh, God.
So I had to start wearing nice underwear. I would just get warm. Like, it wasn't sexual. It was nothing like that. Like, I didn't
Yeah.
try to have, like, it was just like, I was too warm. And he was like, pants, gone. Credibility, gone. Respect, possibly gone. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, 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 it's magic.
You know.
You know. What you doing?
Again,
That's the other island.
I'm looking at a map, waiting for you guys to be done.
Been done. Ooh,
Oh,
a
you
kitty!
guys done
Been
already?
Mm-hmm. There's only 2 digs here. Look, I found a
You
cat.
done?
I've adopted it. Yeah, that's for a different island.
Wait, where are
That
we?
is Fetcher's Rest. We're at Flintlock Peninsula.
Hi,
There's something
kitty.
on Flintlock Peninsula unseen. It's in a chest and has a sheen. At the
Oh,
burning
wait, do we have a-
sky
Oh,
To
gotcha.
the northeast, a clue is out of sight. Uncovered some music, mate.
Music.
Ooh.
Wait, where'd the cat go? What the fuck? I was swimming and the cat disappeared.
Oh, my cat probably just respawned by me, because...
I took her from right next to you.
Yeah, but you got too far away from me with her.
No, I jumped in the water like a fool.
Oh,
Like a fool, I say. Like a fool! Okay, wait, what?
Alright, look. Alright, we told stories. Laura, you have to tell a story.
Nah,
No? That's fine.
none of my stories are Twitch appropriate. Not a single one.
You don't have one drunk party story?
Were you at this? Were you at the
No, I do. I don't know. I'm not a good storyteller, and my stories are boring. Like, I don't.
Were you at the Santa Claus one?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's who I am. Vacuum cleaner exchange student Santa Claus porn party.
Oh, I want to hear this one.
Oh, oh.
Is that Twitch appropriate?
Yeah.
Well, it was like at the end of the semester, right? I believe we were all done with finals.
What year was this?
Yep.
Me
We
too.
all
Senior.
graduated at the same time, right?
Your senior? Oh yeah, yeah, we graduated. No, you were a year behind me.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think it was my senior year. And okay, it was winter break. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock again. Oh my god. Okay, it was winter break, and we were all like, "Hey, let's hang out. It's the weekend. We're all done. Or it's not the weekend probably, but we're all done with finals. Break's coming up. You know, we still have to be on campus. Everybody's here. Let's order a couple pizzas and hang out and watch something." And then
Okay. Go on.
we ended up just like hanging out and chatting, and then we were like, "Okay, what do you guys want to watch?" And so somebody was like, "It's Christmas we got to watch something themed. So I don't remember who picked it.
I'm sure somebody quite tall
Yeah, quite
who rhymes
tall,
with
I
mall.
think.
Ellery?
Decided I think we were talking about Jackie Chan, so we were like, let's watch some porn, but let's make it Santa Claus porn.
Oh.
And we were like having pizza, no drinks, just pizza. We were watching some Santa Claus porn, and it was 2 a.m. We were a little bit loud, but people were leaving for break and everything. It was 2 a.m. and we got a knock on our apartment door, and it was a Chinese exchange student wanting to borrow the vacuum cleaner
Oh no.
at 2 a.m. And we were all like very embarrassed because porn was playing very loudly in the background. We were like all just completely sober and
Weird
just eating
Americans.
pizza and like,
That's so funny.
you know, there were like half a dozen of us at least.
Mind you,
Just chilling.
so part of the story is they were all RAs, by the way.
Yeah, we were all.
These are supposed to be the good ones.
Yeah, that's where most of us met, was because of that. Like,
That's so funny.
Not that one incident, but because we're all RAs.
yeah. Oh man. I think that's what makes any story better, is like when you tell a story it's kind of funny and you're like, but I was also the one supposed to be enforcing this policy.
Yeah.
Or doing something weird.
Yep. That's funny.
My favorite bust of all time as an RA, because we called them CAs where we were, but RAs everywhere else.
Pretty much.
Amy, our friend Amy, and I were doing homework in her room, and her door was wide open. Amy was also a CA, right? And the girl across the door was shut across the hall, and these freshmen knock on the door to that room. We're like, "Hey guys, can you let us in? We want a drink too."
Ooh.
And we're like, so Amy and I just, quietly shut our books and then closed the door, so that because we didn't want to do paperwork.
Yeah.
So we called the people on call. We're like, "Hey, just so you know."
Yeah.
Work
That's funny.
sucked.
Yeah, I had my RA, my freshman year. He also didn't really like to do paperwork very much. And someone, Ben, you knew Alex, right?
Mm-hmm. Waffle Stomp.
Yeah. No. Transgender.
I know Alex then. Yeah, that one.
Alexandra.
Okay.
But yeah, so we were like getting packages or something. It was like, yeah, right before the holidays, and we were all just like standing in our room. Like for some reason, mine and Vincent's room were the ones to like just to hang out in for everybody on the whole floor, including the RA.
Mm-hmm.
So like Vincent pulled out a box, or someone did, and was just like, how do I open it? And like my fingernails are too short. And then Alex just like reaches into her pocket and pulls out a knife, like and just like flips it open and just cuts the box. And the RA just goes, his eyes just like shoot to the ceiling. He's like, I didn't see anything, and then he just walked out, and we didn't see him for the rest of the day.
I was like 30% of my job as an RA was to look the other way.
So funny.
Well, there's
Just
like
kidding.
doing paperwork while you're on call, and then you expect to do some. But then there's doing paperwork when you're not on call, and you just happen to accidentally walk into a bad situation.
One time, I don't even know if I may have been on call. I was with Amy, and like someone just fucking like really drunk. I'm pretty sure they weren't even a student.
Oof.
Like they were just like fucking passed out.
Yeah, we had half our floor was freshman film students, and the other half was like junior football players.
Hell yeah.
And the football players would go out and party like every other night. And there was one case where a dude he walked in through like the side door to our hall and threw up at the door, and then it somehow had trailed all the way from the door to the bathroom, where he had thrown up again right outside the bathroom, and then I guess stepped in it on his way back, going to his room. So it's like you knew exactly who it was because it was going to his room, and he was the only one in that room. It's just like, ugh, just disgusting.
Nothing beats E-Dog's story, though, of finding those residents twice in the same night.
Oh, I want to hear this.
He walked into the pool room, remember?
Yeah, in Indy.
Yeah, no, in the apartments. Yeah, in the queue.
Oh,
And kids were having a good time in there.
can't do that anywhere else.
And so he's like, oh, and he saw him. And then later on rounds, wasn't it later that night or like the next day? Same two
It was the
people.
same night.
Yeah, same two people in the laundry room in the Green Prairie.
Were they
Bottom
having
floor.
like a challenge? Be like, hey,
I don't
let's
know,
do it every building.
I guess.
I mean, more power to them.
But still, oh, those are all skulls. Yeah.
Did you bury something? I got a little
Yes.
commendation pop up.
Yeah, it was an explodey barrel, and I knew we weren't allowed to bring it, so
Okay.
we are headed north more.
Yeah. And a little bit west.
All right, then. I remember one time I forgot I was on call, and
Like you
Like-
forgot to do on call, or you forgot that you were on.
like
you
I
were
had the phone in my
hanging.
pocket, like
Okay.
I was quickly grabbing like dinner or something, but then I had like somebody bought a couple rounds, and I forgot that I was on call, and then Aaron Goldman drove by and was like, "Oh, hey Ben," I go, "Hey, what's up?" And he goes, "Nothing." I go, "Cool, you're on call," and I threw him the phone. He was not happy. He was not happy. But that's okay. I ended up taking over his floor anyway, so. Because once I'm in charge, I take over lands. Just kidding.
What a fucking power move that was. Hey man, guess what?
I'm known to be a dick.
You're the one in charge now.
I'm known to not be a good person.
Oh.
So I turned 21 my junior year,
Heck yeah.
and I was in charge of a floor in Gay Hall. And the I forgot the title. The person in charge of the CA, like the student kind of in charge
Hall
of the
director?
building. Yeah, the hall director was Mitch. And Ian was in Gay Hall too. Ian had a floor in Gay Hall. And Lauren was in Spooner. So that was really fun.
Wouldn't
Cause
that have been your senior year?
Gay Hall and no. Was it? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry. Not Spooner.
Blue.
Yeah, Blakely. And, anyway, so Mitch was the hall director, and he also lived on my floor. And, he bought, we had a party, the four of us had a party in my room, on the floor, in my room.
Oh my
on my
god.
birthday, and he brought the
That's
alcohol.
fucking awesome.
And we had, I can't think of the name of the drink right now. We had, orange juice and peach schnapps mixed together. And to this day, I still can't even think of peach schnapps.
I can't do amaretto. I feel you, bro.
And it's 8 years later.
Yeah, I know, right?
But yeah, the floors, RA and the hall director of the whole building both got drunk on that floor, like in a room, and all of the students knew it. But they were all like,
Worst things have happened.
Mind
they
you,
were, they were all like, woo!
Morris was also a wet campus, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So, alright, cool.
Do you guys ever hear of Yik Yak?
That was
Heard of Yik
popular
Yak.
towards the end of our time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
So it's an anonymous posting app.
Oh yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
basically just meant for colleges to just do dumb shit, but everyone
That's
is
right.
anonymous. But so Moorhead was a dry campus, and apparently a bunch of people planned a kegger party on the 3rd floor of one of the dorms. Just like totally anonymously. It was like, oh yeah, let's do it. And
It was a setup.
well, no, it was like 60 people, and they all brought like barrels of beer, and just like they were ready to party. And then of course the cops all showed up, and because the RA was in on it too. And it's just like
So I wouldn't fucking trust that. That's
it's just
sounds-
everyone got in trouble, and yeah.
We
It's
very
just-
much believed in like, if you're like
You're
doing
quiet.
something and you're quiet and you're not bothering anybody, then it's fine. Like just do it responsibly. And you
Yeah.
won't
I've
get
had
in
it where
trouble.
one of my residents came back from a party, and I was like, "Oh, hey, X." And they're like, "Hey, Alex, I'm going back to my room." I was like, "Okay, sleep well."
Yep.
Yeah. I always told my residents, you know, it's not a big deal. You're gonna experiment. Like, just don't cause
would say-
trouble, and we'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was told after the fact, like, so I saw some of my residents there watching the Super Bowl, and so I watched it with them, and I was told after the fact by someone that they were drinking right beforehand, and they were really nervous the entire time. They thought I was fucking with them.
Is this when you were in Indy?
Yeah, they thought I was fucking with them, but like, why the fuck is he? He's not like leaving. I didn't know that they were drinking. I just wanted to hang out with
I
them.
just wanted to hang out with them.
That happened.
Were you
yeah.
getting in there?
Nah, it's not a good angle.
That happened to. Well, I showed up late.
You're right.
But some people had made vodka gummy bears,
Like, yeah.
and our RA from our freshman year. This was in our sophomore year, and the RA from our freshman year was on the floor above us, and so he would come down just to say hi sometimes, because we were kind of friends with him. But they were eating vodka gummy bears, and the room smelled like alcohol.
Like, yeah.
And he like walked in and was just talking to them for like 30 minutes, and they were like obviously, you know, kind of drunk. and I was like, oh, I heard them talking because they were in the room next to mine, so I just like after a few minutes I finished up what I was doing, playing a game or whatever, and then went over, and as soon as I opened the door I was like, it smells like alcohol in here, like really really strongly. And yeah, and then the guy left, and as soon as the door shut, it was Tyler and Chris and Vincent, and Tyler was just like covered his eyes. It was like, oh my god, and then showed me under his blanket on his bed that he was sitting on it, and just a big
Tyler-
bottle of vodka. And it was
Tyler's in
funny.
California.
Cool. I found a mermaid gem.
Is this number one?
Tyler in California. That's awesome. Good for.
That's correct.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. So when I was in Green Prairie Living and Learning Center, weird. You know, when I look back at the naming conventions for Morris's buildings and where you live, were very unique. I will
Yeah.
honestly say. But anyway, so I was in the Green Living, blah blah blah. But I had these residents who would constantly smoke weed, and the vent systems for the rooms, mine was connected to theirs, and so I had to. Yeah, so I was like, so one day I was like, I saw them and I sat next to them, and they were kind of hesitant around me. They were freshmen, but the rest of my floor were like upperclassmen. I was like, hey guys, I don't know what you had last night, but it smelled like McDonald's because I can smell everything in your room because our vents are connected. But like next time you get McDonald's, just make sure the fan's not blowing or anything because I can smell it. Obviously, they were
eat it
smoking
somewhere
hardcore
else.
weed. Like, it was so
Yeah.
strong. And so it smelled like I had another RA come in, Allie actually, and she goes, "Ben, have you been smoking weed?" And I was like, "No, I know, right?" Like it was that bad.
Blame it on the residents, Ben.
Oh god,
What the
that was.
fuck?
We all know I don't like to smoke weed. I would rather eat it.
I'm joking, by the way.
I'm not.
I mean, whatever works. I don't.
You know, actually, my favorite experience was actually I was hanging out with Mr. Liam here.
Hello.
We were yeah. I think that's the same night you explained to me all of all of Game of Thrones.
Oh, maybe.
Because see, there's this dragon queen, right?
Because I was like, I've never watched it.
Yeah, okay. Watch out. Oh, okay. Watch out. No, I'm just leaving. There's an
I don't have any
exploding barrel.
bullets.
Oh, did you get it?
No, I don't have any bullets.
Somebody dug something up.
Oh yeah, I dug that one.
Oh.
That was there. Can't find any ammo crates or anything.
We need to get Allie in the city soon. Be nice.
I don't think she will. I think her husband works. She's in Mankato.
Right, but what I mean is like we need to like have her visit or something.
I haven't spoken to her since 2015. Not in a bad way. Just we just haven't spoken since 2015.
I still have to get that other chest. I just found this one while I was running away from an exploding barrel. You got a rowboat with a cannon on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Did I ever tell you what happened at the bonding slumber party, Ben?
What?
For the apartment CAs? We had the bonding slumber party at Chen Chen's.
That makes me so mad. You literally had it the week after I got moved over to the other building. I was pissed.
You weren't at it?
No.
Oh, dang.
Because remember I
Okay, so-
took over for you know who?
Yeah. Okay, so we had the bonding slumber party. It was fun. But like I was like, I don't know, I was still taking a fuck ton of classes, and I don't like sleep well unless I'm like in my own bed. So we're all in Chen Chen's apartment, and Tamara and I are in a futon in front of her fridge, sleeping on that together. and I'm like, all right, it's like 2 a.m. here. I need to go back because I have an 8 a.m. the next morning, and I need to like get like a little bit of sleep here. So
Yeah.
I sneak off the futon. I open the door, and like the light from the hallway perfectly shines on like Tamer's face,
Yeah.
and that kind of wakes him a little bit, and he cracks his eyes open, and he goes, "Alex." And I kind of look back at him like I'm a father like leaving his son like forever.
Yeah.
And then I just close the door, go back to my place.
Watch out.
No.
Just Alex. Ka-chunk.
Ka-chunk. That sounds like what Tamara would
Like
do.
it was just he's like you look back. It was so sweet. He's like it was so sweet.
That's funny.
If you ever want a really good time, Liam, I suggest grabbing 3 Disney movies, some hot cocoa, and some peppermint schnapps.
Ooh, yeah.
And you just sit and you have a good time. You don't overconsume the hot cocoa because it'll make your tummy hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you watch like 6 to 12 hours of Disney movies, and you try to stand up, and you're down. Just whoa.
That's so much movie.
Hell yeah.
That's so much movie.
When we watched 2 movies together the other weekend,
Yeah.
it was like too much movie for me.
Well, Ben, did you ever come to our marathons that we would do? For the full lengths
Some of them. Some of them, but you guys
'Cause
pick boring movies a lot of the time.
we
So you're like,
did-
it's artistic.
Well,
I'm like,
yeah.
it's boring.
Vincent had his themed nights.
That pissed me so. I love Vincent, but that pissed me off because
Yeah.
none of the themes were fun. They're all
Yeah.
like movies that make you cry, movies that make you feel like you have a splinter in your eye,
Well, that's what
movies that
Vincent
make you
is
want to
like.
die.
He likes to torture himself.
And then
Yeah,
I'm
well,
like, can we watch a comedy? No, comedies aren't real movies.
Movies
Anyway,
that rhyme.
sorry.
Well,
Movies
like-
that rhyme.
we had
Like the titles just have to rhyme together. That's it. That's the only criteria.
Liar, liar.
we realized that I think it was freshman year. We realized that Malia had never seen Star Wars, and so we're like, okay, we're gonna watch 3 of the movies tonight and 3 movies tomorrow or like next week or something. And so we watched 1, 2, and 3, and then we're like, oh, you know what? It's only like midnight. Let's continue. Let's keep watching them. And so we ended up watching all 6 movies that were out at the time in one night.
Oof.
A lot.
And we've done Lord of the Rings extended editions twice, all in one
That's a
night.
lot.
And I was the only one that stayed awake for all of them. It was also my idea, so you know.
I did
I like doing that.
Avatar: The Last Airbender. We did that all in one night. It was Josie and I.
Oh yeah.
And then like a week later we did the Korra, and then the week after that we did Fear the Walking Dead season 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. I was there for the maybe like halfway through Korra, I think. I like popped my head in and then left. We also did a Skyrim race once.
Nothing beats March 10th though. When we
yeah,
played that
yep,
Mario, what was it?
Super Mario Party, and we 100%ed the game in one
Yeah,
night.
on March 10th,
Or, well, in 2
Mario
nights, I
Day.
guess. But that was. And then we walked to the grocery store in a blizzard.
This island exploding?
Mm,
Probably.
Okay.
probably. We haven't had one explode on us in a bit.
That was fun though.
Yeah.
Mario Day. And then walking to the grocery store in the blizzard in the middle of the night.
And we were complaining because they hadn't shoveled yet. We're like, why haven't they shoveled yet? And we're
It
like,
was
oh.
like 3 feet deep in the middle of the street. We're just like trudging through it.
Trudging through the woods.
North and a little bit east now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we.
I live in my own world.
No, you're good. Yeah, we had a night where we got like 5 TVs, I think, all in one of the lounges. And we had all of our different Xboxes and computers hooked up to them. And we just started Skyrim at the exact same time. And, like, we ended the game once you killed Alduin. Or ended the race when you killed Alduin. And it was really fun, just like, because we're all like in the same areas at the same time, so we'd like turn a corner and be like, whoa! Oh wait, no, there's no one here. But yeah, it was fun. I don't know, I like doing that. Like,
You know what I
doing
can't wait
games
to start doing again?
Huh.
Escape rooms.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Oh, thanks.
I always got so frustrated because I could never figure out the riddles. And they were explained
No.
to me, and I was like, oh, duh.
No, you know
just
why
need
I
to
made.
play more Sea of Thieves.
But we had one person who made the experience a little harder to do
That's true.
when we did them.
That's very true. We need to go east, northeast.
We are.
I'm turning slowly.
Okay.
Trying
Yeah,
not
we
to
had
hit
a-
an island.
What do you call him? A fatalist? Is
What's the
that
word
right
of the day?
term? I don't know.
I don't know.
Just never
Actually,
thought
with-
that anything could be successful ever.
Actually, with Laura and that group, they've 100%ed.
Never lost an escape room.
They haven't.
Hell yeah.
Heck
That's
yeah.
awesome.
I've never been to one, but I think it'd be fun.
It definitely depends on who and what escape room place you go to.
I feel like Minneapolis could have have a good scene for that.
We went to a really good one in Edina.
Yeah, Edina. We've been to the
Edina.
one in Edina a couple times.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that one was really fun. I really enjoyed that one.
That was really good. They liked us.
Yeah, because we solved their puzzle a way that they didn't expect.
Yeah, and then we like got a sneak peek at the next room that was opening, and
Oh, yeah.
one of our members accidentally solved one of the puzzles in about 2 seconds. And then the guy was like, "Oh,
That's so funny.
oh, did you
Yeah.
turn already? Okay.
I did a little, but you can.
Oh, we'll
Yeah,
see.
no, it's very different. I will tell you, with the two experiences, Liam, it is very different going with that group over the group that you and I went with.
Okay.
Yeah. Mind you, that group has, Laura, Nate, Tall Paul, there, Lauren, Tall Paul's wife, Caitlin, who's a genius in her own respects, and just,
Yeah.
I always feel like an acorn next to a forest. I really do.
Tall is tall. That's
Turn a
awesome.
little bit to
Yeah.
the left.
You turn to the left.
I'm just
Can't
trying to
see
navigate
anything.
through the fog. Yeah, I'm looking at the map down here. We need to turn a lot to the left actually, and the island should be like right there.
Going very slowly too.
I think you can see above too, so I'm just gonna quickly go above to see if I can see
Oh,
over
somehow we were going like south. That's
Yeah.
not good. Okay.
All right,
That
now you'll be
goddamn-
headed straight for the island here.
Okay, I'll turn. I'll straighten out.
it. Oh yeah, I can see the island from here.
Can you?
There it is. Yeah,
I can only see the
right
tip of Tapu.
anchor. If you want to turn to the right now, yeah, we'll line up on the beach,
Ah, shoot.
Okay.
and then straighten
Excellent.
out.
Yeah.
I'm already off.
Oh, well, I'll fix.
You better fix it.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're right by the treasure dig spot.
No, shoot.
Oops.
Twazoo.
I broke my leg, so I'm moving super slow.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is. Oh god.
It's right here.
Oh, good job.
Fireworks!
Cause you're a firework. I'm quickly
Get outta
checking the rest of the island
Okay.
for any other shinies.
There's no enemy. Don't worry.
There's enemies where I am. My renown is level 26.
We got Moonlit Dance Firework, Shooting Star Firework, and Glittering Rainbow Firework. Ooh.
Aww, we have to shoot them out when we're not in fog.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, can we test the
With a flare.
the
Oh, the
flare
flare?
ones?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
see how
grab a
much it
white
lights
flare.
up in the fog? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the red one would be cooler looking, but the white
Okay.
one probably clears it up better.
I'll shoot a red flare. We'll see how it looks.
So I'll see if it like cuts through the.
Little bit, maybe.
I just like the red reflection on the boat and all the shadows.
That's cool.
Where to now?
I think that was the last of them. So we can
Oh.
go bury everything, or we can
Yeah.
grab more. It's up to you guys.
Berry. Let's berry
Let's
stuff.
Straight west,
Okay.
right? Where
Sure.
are we putting it all?
Do we want to go to Rapier Cay?
I think we should.
Sure.
It's
Where is
tiniest
it?
island.
Or oh wait, is Twin Groves tinier?
It might be.
Wait, where's Rapier Cay? No. Oh wait, that's a
Trading post. Booty Isle.
booty.
Booty, booty, booty.
Is Fool's Lagoon smaller?
No.
Sea Dog's Rest.
All the complete opposite side of the map.
Aw. But it is
Yeah.
smaller than Rapier.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do
All
it.
right.
And I think it's
do it.
straight west too, so we don't even have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just straight west.
We just have to look out for some islands and rocks on the way there.
Actually,
All right.
yeah. Oh, it's gonna explode! Ben, hurry up! We're
Oh, got on the
trying.
cannon too, Laura.
Ah,
I didn't.
I'm gonna go take a nap. Give my chat something to watch while I literally my screen fades to black. So exciting.
Okay, 2001 emo song. My screen turns to black. My mom doesn't understand.
I'm so fucking edgy.
When the Halo Infinite launched, a couple of my buddies, we just went on Discord and we were just playing like mid 2000s music, like the popular songs from back then.
Hell yeah.
Like the songs that you listen to when you're playing those Halo games. It was good.
Those are good times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna hit anything.
Why
I
did I
don't
hear a
think so.
skeleton yelling?
Cool.
Maybe they must have had
my
a
body.
bad dream or something.
Aww.
Ooh, what's this?
It's actually our clan tag in Halo.
Ooh.
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 So you're fighting against these like cyborgs from the future, and all of them just have a clan tag. Go, ooh.
Amazing.
Let's go megalodon hunting.
Yep.
Frick. That's
Oh, there's barrels right in front of us. We're
Oh.
good though. We're good though. I'm checking for rare fishes. No. 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 They're all fishos. Fisho friends, where the fuck are all you at? Da-na-na-na-na-na. In a million.
9:40
Pepper ran,
already.
pepper
Oh my
ran. Did we crash?
No. Not yet.
We shan't ever crash. Not with
Not
you
that
at the
mindset.
helm.
I was not at the helm and I picked up my phone.
Oh, also,
Oh,
can we
gosh.
take every item out of each of these boxes and then bury the boxes individually too?
Does it work on empty boxes?
I don't know,
Well, I
but we're
guess we'll
about to find out.
Arr. We should definitely leave only one item in each box, though.
If we have to, yeah. Oh, of course.
100%.
Spread that shit out.
Spread those cheeks and make me groove.
Oh.
Hey,
That was
this
a
is
TikTok
Christian-
thing.
This is a Christian server.
He's Jewish.
Who's Jewish?
No one.
Oh.
The Hanukkah's this week.
Hanukkah is this
Yeah,
week.
happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah.
Yarr.
Happy.
Fell off the board.
Merry Christmas.
Back on
Merry
the board.
Chrysler.
Merry Crisis. Ooh.
It's sad that she fell out of popularity.
Yeah.
Wait, who's she?
She was a
You.
TikTok star.
I mean, what?
What?
She was a Vine star. I can't remember. I don't really remember anybody's name, but it took
She's
me
really
15
funny.
years to remember yours. Yeah. But it's because of her friend that she got like fucked over with like sponsors and stuff like that.
Lame.
I'm gonna explain why TikTok is popular, because like one of my friends convinced me to download it, and just like people who are like look way too young.
It depends on what side of TikTok you're on.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to. That's what's suggested to me.
Well, it'll give you just as much shit as it can until it figures out what you like, and then it'll start showing you things that it thinks you'll like. More.
I
than
get a lot of
others.
Pokemon stuff right now, so.
I get a lot of
Like, I look for, like-
history stuff.
Like I look for like chemistry, right? So I like chemistry, and then it's just like, it's like
You
just college students who just bitch about chemistry.
Well, yeah.
Like, this isn't
Are your
fun.
other things? Do you hit like on things that are complaining?
Oh,
so
you
gotta
can
take
like
those.
stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you
Oh.
heart it, that means you like it. So it's going to start finding out. So if you do that, it's
Okay.
gonna help you find it a little faster.
My buddy's okay, so I didn't know you could like it. My buddy was just saying, "God, you just keep watching it, and then they'll recommend it to you."
Yeah.
So
you
both
gotta
are
wade through the
correct, but
shit.
likes will get you faster.
Okay.
I think the thing that and you gotta be careful though, because sometimes you'll hit like on like somebody who has one funny joke, and it turns out they're like a hardcore Republican, anti everything
Yeah.
except for white nationalism, and then you end up on the wrong side of fucking TikTok for a week.
Yep.
For a week? Fuck.
It's super weird how the algorithm works.
Yeah, but then things get too specific, and you're like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Every once in a while, it's just like, ooh.
I
it's
didn't want to go to
like-
the therapist today. Okay.
Yeah.
Like my face when I'm a 31-year-old guy living in Minnesota with 2 degrees. It's like, what the fuck?
Right.
Dude, but seriously, it can get that specific.
For some reason, I've been getting a bunch of like spiritual, like probably cultish stuff.
Yeah, but you
that's,
like learning about
welcome-
that stuff. Oh,
Welcome
sorry.
to my side.
I kind of do, but it's just like,
The paranormal cult side.
where it's like people are like walking through the forest, just like looking at the leaves, like, you know, you just have to broaden your mind
Yeah.
and use these crystals to do it. They're $5.99 on my store or whatever. It's like what?
On my Etsy.
Yeah.
Like this is where the money comes from.
Dang
like-
it! I found a full chest of items.
I get a lot of TikToks like this one.
Oh, I can't hear it. It's too spiky.
Just send it to us.
Yeah. Why are you complaining that you're always tired when you never have breakfast? Just 1 cup of coffee.
I feel
like-
attacked.
I feel attacked too. And then I open the comments, and the first comment is, I feel attacked.
I feel attacked for that.
Ooh. I need to stop at North Star Sea Post when we get nearby.
Do it, you won't.
Definitely on.
Because I found... What?
Oh, I was gonna say I'm on paranormal and cooking and like
Yeah. I'm
gay
on the
plants.
Yeah. I'm
Gay
on the
plants.
paranormal-
Yeah, and also Minnesota.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
I'm Minnesota. I'm on cottage core. Is what it's called. Where it's just
That's
people
awesome.
being super cozy, like having campfires and cooking out in the woods and stuff. Every once in a while, this angry Scotsman who gives pep talks will show up, walking with a kilt through a forest. There's a lot of people walking through forests. Recently, it's also been the those New York, Coney Island videos. where
Oh
it's like,
yeah,
President Byron.
Are these like supposed to be parody, or are they actually like legit?
I don't know.
Like,
They're
sometimes
so
I can't
chaotic,
tell
and it's the
anymore.
entire street is so chaotic. It's amazing. I love it so much. This guy did too many shots. You want a shot? Oh, just love it so much.
Wait, is this the one we have to stop at for our thing? Because then we can get even more stuff to bury.
Treasury of Sunken Shores.
Shrine
Oh,
of
God.
Flooded Embrace.
What did I find? Mine are just like too obscure. I can't even like talk.
Once your algorithm is fine though, you'll find it. Because I ended up on Science Talk for a while, and though I like learning, it was quite annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, no, I don't want to know what would happen if a black hole opened up in my fucking eyeball.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
I like.
Yeah, everything dies.
Yeah. I follow
Everything.
Hank Green,
Hank Green's a
Yeah.
good one.
and he's great. His
He's a
videos are
good
so
one.
funny.
Want a burnt
I
fish?
should follow his. Mine, I got a really. This one isn't a bad joke. Okay, I'll say it.
If you have to think about
yeah.
it, don't say it.
Okay.
You guys want? Oh, so I was living with
This
this
one's
person.
better.
One. Oh, go for
I'll
it.
wait
go
till
for it.
after. Oh, this one's better. So the guy's talking about chemicals. And he's talking about how there's one branch of alkanes called straight chain alkanes. He's like, yeah, straight chain alkanes is used in a lot of gasolines. You have these straight chain ones, and then you have the gay chain ones, and they're branched. They're not like gay. I was taken off like I was like taken out by shock. He's like trying to make a joke on that. Like chemicals don't have a sexual orientation. I just want to be clear.
That's funny.
I have, what's it called? Cotton candy colored hair.
Woo.
And a
Aw.
cotton candy colored burns on my body.
Change the color of my hair.
Diddle-loom, diddle-loom,
Laura, how
diddle-loom.
hard was it to buy a house?
How hard was it? Took 6
Yeah.
months.
6 months? Fuck me. I want to buy a house. Like I can actually like think about it if I get this job.
Nice.
Nice.
Like I can think about it either way, but like it's like if I get this job, then I'm like kind of set for a little bit.
Nice.
Nice.
So we'll see.
Well, I don't know how the housing market is anymore. Like, it was starting to get better by the time that I actually got one. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's continued to improve for
long-
buyers or if it's gonna. I don't know.
How long is your commute? 'Cause that's
0
one thing I'm looking
minutes?
for. Like oh, you work from home.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna
Maybe
say like if I
3.
could work from home, I would get a house like anywhere pretty much.
Well, we haven't started going back to the office yet, but when we do, I'll go 3 days a week, and it's in downtown St. Paul. So I'm gonna take the bus, so my commute will probably be like an hour.
Oh, dang. I feel like a little wimp here because like I'm looking at like my new job and it's gonna be like a 20 to 30 minute commute. I'm like, oh god, I don't want to do that even. It's most days I work from home or it's a 10-minute drive.
Yeah.
Mine's about a 3-minute commute.
From your
So
bed
it's not that bad.
to your
Yeah.
desk.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a really slow morning.
Dude, but because I start work at 7 a.m., I don't get a ton of work at that time. So some days I'm like, oh, I can go grab a coffee and just kind of like read through my emails. Oh, it's
is
so
that a
nice.
player? No, that's a skeleton.
No. Do we want to kill the skeleton boat?
Oh, we have a lot of treasure.
More items?
Should we
Even
full
more
speed ahead
treasure.
ram it?
Let's do it. Well, maybe not full speed ahead ram it, but
Oh, there's only one speed, and that's full.
That's fast. Yeah. See, Laura has the right mindset.
ramming speed.
So can we fight it? Are we saying
let's
we
do
are
it.
fighting it?
We're
Okay.
gonna ram it.
Okay.
We'll probably sink immediately.
Yeah.
Not if we ram it. We'll be fine.
I mean, I've rammed a couple things in my life.
Ah, yeah, you have.
in Sea of Thieves.
You would
in
be a
my life.
dumb.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm on that side of TikTok right now.
I haven't
Where
gotten there yet.
every woman is like, yeah, I pegged my boyfriend last night. It was great. I'm like, cool. I'm like, how are you? And then I look at the rest of their content. It's like, I have an Etsy shop and I make cute little animal movies and stuff. I was like, that's why I'm on this side of TikTok and now I'm on Peg Talk. It's not that bad. It's just, is this a player ship?
Nope.
No. I mean, either way, we're ramming it.
Yo,
Wait, I wanna
I've
show
dedicated myself here, so I want to be like the bit. Every year of my life here, I just want to become more and more of a sellout. Like, so I want to find out how I can become TikTok famous, how I can monetize this. I'll
I'm
figure
hopping
it
on
out.
board.
I'm firing. Are we gonna take it out though, for serious? I would love
Yeah, let's
to.
do it.
Shit, they rammed us
God.
back. Okay.
They got a bunch of holes down here already.
I am repairing holes.
And keeping their holes from being repaired.
I am trying to slow us down. Because we're going way too fucking fast.
Yep.
You doing okay down there? Or you need help?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's totally fine, actually.
The bottom level's almost completely underwater.
Excellent.
I'm glad I hit it with fire right off the bat.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
Second level is on fire. There's a lot of them down here. Oh shit, they're repairing. I might die.
It's fine. Our holes are repaired, but
Oh god.
I don't have any more wood, and we don't have any wood in the wood
Oh,
barrel.
there's wood right here.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Here.
That's
There's
fine.
25
that's fine.
pieces.
Okay, good. I'm gonna ram them again.
Wait. If we haven't... Oh, I think we're good.
Okay, yeah, their second level's... Their, yeah, the first level's repaired now. I'm gonna die here pretty soon. Yep, there we go. Whew! Alright, it's almost filled with water.
They're turning away from us. Wimps.
Yeah, because they're singing.
Love this lantern.
I love the lamp.
Oh, the firefly one?
Yeah.
It is the best one. What the fuck? Come on, hurry up.
Oh god, sorry. I didn't mean to type R. Dang it! Ah, I keep opening the text thing now. Now I'm gonna repair. Oh, we don't even have any holes. What the heck?
Protect us from harm by hitting the skellies.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going in for a third ram.
Oh, it's actually... Okay.
What?
Just takes that more... Nah, don't worry about it.
Takes more what?
Just time.
It's fun though.
What are these called? Where are this?
So we're gonna get them.
I want to do this. Wait, I want to do this. Wait.
Yeah.
I wanted to load up a firework.
Circling,
Oh,
circling.
yeah.
Are you shooting from the...
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, do it 10 times. Do it 10 times.
Oh shit, I need more cannonballs.
I'm shooting a firework, Oh, it missed. So we went too fast. Damn it, we're too good.
Woo!
Leaving the wheel. I'm leaving the wheel.
Okay.
We're almost out of cannonballs, by the way.
Dang it. Oh, do you want to? Someone else want to steer for a minute?
Sure.
Oh, they're stopped, I think. Oh yeah, we won.
We? For sure.
They stopped moving, didn't they? I can't tell,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah, the water's
Yeah.
over the... Yep.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
fucking won.
Okay.
We made 'em our bitches.
Cute.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, there they go. Too easy.
Yeah.
Too easy. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, great job.
Except Kevin. Fuck Kevin.
Damn it, Kevin.
God dang it.
Who the fuck is Kevin?
Kevin.
close?
Hmm.
Should be like right above it almost.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
to our left. There we go.
Yeah.
Going left or right?
That way.
Okay.
How dare I miss?
Money! Or ammo, whatever that was.
We're gonna have so much shit to bury. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Oops.
We are a bit south of where we need to be, just so y'all know.
Well, you can drive. Sweet.
Okay. No, I'm kidding.
I'll fight you. I'll
Ow.
drive to your home. That's what you fucking
Oh.
get. Making fun of me. See? Insta karma.
Where's the
Is that
rest of
everything?
it?
Sweet, more treasure to bury.
Is it? I thought there was
Mhm.
more, maybe. Maybe it is. I'm just gonna jump out.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Why are there so many shinies in the water?
Is there really?
Oh
Is
my
it the
god, ammo
sunlight?
pouches.
Oh.
It's 1 million ammo pouches just in the water.
Well, I want to see
Pick them
them.
all up.
I am picking them all up.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I think they disappeared now.
Oh, God, I see them all sinking. It's so many.
Yeah. I picked a
Damn.
bunch up. Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm drowning.
So
Ooh, I'm
many.
drowning. That's life.
Picked up all I could.
Oh yeah.
I do think that's it.
So is my love.
Oh.
Can't tell if you were underwater or on top of the water.
I was under. I was under mostly.
Oh, isn't there a firework that you guys wanted to shoot off?
Yeah. Let's do that real
It's
quick.
called the Moonlit Dancing Firework.
Let's set off all of them.
Well,
I'll set
yeah,
off the
all of
glittering
them.
rainbow.
It's dark now.
Okay. I'm loading one up now.
I'm loading
This
one
is
up over
Moonlit
here.
Dance Firework. Here we
Oh,
go.
shit.
Lame.
Where? Oh, I
Wait,
missed it.
I got one
Oh,
more.
it's right there. I have another
There
one
we
as well. I got the rainbow.
One sec, I got one more, I guess. Oh my god, how many are in my fucking hand? One more.
That one's kind of lame.
Yeah, and I had 5 of them. Alright, your guys' turn.
Glittering rainbow firework.
Fun.
Ooh. I love it.
Do we have any of the sperm ones, Laura?
Ooh.
It's
Here's a
Kraken killer.
megalodon one.
Ooh. I love the megalodon ones because they make I like this one. It's so simple but fun.
Oh, it's so cute. Here's Ruby Splash Hill. Aww.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Sperm.
I love that.
Oh.
Sperm. Oh, here's one more.
Another glittering rainbow. I think this is my last one. Yeah.
I don't know what I just fired off.
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know. It was just in my hand for some
Oh,
reason.
that's fun.
Oh, that was good.
Love fireworks. Alright.
Well, now that that's empty, we can just... Oh, wait, it's not empty.
Nah,
We
there's
should
some
leave-
flares.
We should leave just flares in there for when we bury things.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, since it doesn't matter what's where.
Well, there's just no one in the area.
Yeah, we've kind of had a really quiet server.
Yeah.
Just seeing if we have any space for some of these. Nope.
Yeah, it's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Friday night. Damn.
It's Friday night.
See another skeleton boat.
Wonder if the play patterns changed during the worst of COVID. Like it's
Yeah.
like Friday, instead of Friday being less populated, it was more populated.
Hmm.
Oh, I would say Tuesdays were pretty populated.
Yeah.
Tuesdays were always pretty bad. Is that the island we gotta go to? No.
No.
That's
we're still
Reaper's
pretty far.
We're
hideout.
very far away still.
What if I just hit this right now? You would spin so fast.
That'd be funny.
As long as you catch it, you can do it.
I am spinning.
Hey, we have random. Oh, that's a skull. I thought that was money. Money, money,
my.
money. What?
1 second.
Another skelly boat over there.
I need lemonade, yes, sorry.
Oh.
That's not. What?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh. I don't know.
I'm gonna go grab lemonade. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Oh.
Thank you.
13 hours. Is that 58 minutes?
Yeah.
Jeez. 14 hours. Damn.
What happened? It's 14 hours?
She's really enjoying it.
Lauren has been streaming Final Fantasy. What was that? 14 online.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard
14
good things about the new
hours.
expansion.
For
Apparently,
14
it's
hours.
really, really good.
She started texting me at like, or no, I think she started her stream at like just before 8, and I was like,
Gosh.
I logged into work at like 7:45. And
Take the
she
day
was,
off,
like,
or is she just like,
starting? Yeah, she took the day off.
Jeez.
hey, she knows what she wants?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I took the day off for 4.0 or 5.0 or both.
Final Fantasy is a fun game. I played that for like level
Yeah.
30, and then I don't know, I'm just not an MMO person, but I can see why a lot of people like it.
Yeah, I played it for like 3 years, and I'm not
Oh my
an
God.
MMO person either.
Did you ever play World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I played it twice.
Okay.
Two times, 2 days.
I guess what made you like it
It was god
more
awful.
than
I hated it.
what made you like Final Fantasy 14 more than World of Warcraft?
I didn't like how
Besides-
World of Warcraft A looked like a stupid cartoon. B, it was so not intuitive, and the quests were like hard to. I didn't know what to do,
Mm-hmm.
or even yeah, it was like not user friendly. It just wasn't. It just the whole game wasn't really user friendly.
Okay.
Like World of Warcraft is kind of like a cult thing. It's just a giant cult. Like everybody who
Right.
likes World of Warcraft has been playing World of Warcraft for a long time.
I was gonna say I have a couple buddies from my hometown who I keep in touch with, and they were big into World of Warcraft, but apparently the latest expansion like really turned them off it, and they joined Final Fantasy, and they've been happy.
And just in general, like Final Fantasy is, I like the story a lot better. I like the characters. Like, okay, granted, I didn't really get into the story playing for 2 days, World of Warcraft, but like there was
that's
no
the problem
hook.
with the game. Yeah, there's no hook.
Yeah. I wasn't interested in like learning about the characters.
Have you ever seen? There's a YouTube channel called No Clip. I think Lauren has linked it. It's like a video
Probably.
game documentary. They have one episode about specifically the history of Final Fantasy 14 and about the Tribble development and how they had to restart it. It's really interesting how like they were willing to be like, yeah, you know, this game, hey, we're gonna put this on pause because we need to save this if we don't.
Yeah, they literally shut it down and got a new director and wrote it into the storyline.
Which is kind of smart, which you can do with like
So smart.
the world ended.
And now everybody just like, and the community is much nicer and just like more casual and lighthearted in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I get
Another
that.
player over there.
Even though there
Sorry to
is a
interrupt.
large group of like super hardcore endgame raiders, you know. But just like in general, even they are like nicer, in my opinion.
My
And
buddy.
I'm not saying World of Warcraft players are like mean or rude or anything, but just like Final Fantasy people are just in general like more helpful and
better
more willing to go out of their way just to like make sure
Yeah.
you're doing well.
Yeah, that's good.
No fire barrels, you'll be
Oh.
good.
But there's shinies. Treasure chest.
There's a player over
Yeah,
there.
northeast
Okay.
of us.
Yep.
Oh,
north
there's
of
fish in
us.
here. Oh, more fish. Oh, fuck.
Fish? Aw.
Uh-huh.
Fishy. What the fuck?
Huh.
Either blacked out or there was some serious game lag.
Probably
Blacked
game lag.
out? Oh.
I thought I missed the staircase going downstairs to look at the map, and then all of a sudden I was downstairs looking at the map.
Oh.
Yeah, there's been some weird lag tonight.
Teleport.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, there has been.
One of the favorite things I ever found in Final Fantasy 14 is like there was like the halfling race, and someone had made like a band, and apparently you can actually play like real music by like putting macros and stuff.
Huh. I like it.
Halfling race?
It was the short
Oh,
one. I don't.
yeah, the Lalafels.
Yeah.
They're the potatoes. Yeah.
And then I don't like their elf race, like with the long necks. Like I don't know what it is about it. I just don't like
Elf
it.
race with the long necks. There's.
Yeah.
That's a
There's-
giraffe.
Oh, the elephant. Okay, the elephant. Yeah.
I don't like them.
It really depends on how you make them. They can be beautiful, but they can look dumb sometimes too.
It's one of those things. Like I don't know.
You have to be good at character creation, I think, to have one of those.
I want my character to look ugly.
This is it, right, Liam? This little baby
Yes.
island up ahead? Aw,
Yep.
it's so tiny and cute.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just the development team. I mean, there's a lot of issues, of course, with Blizzard right now,
Yeah.
but like, you can tell that Final Fantasy development team and the director, like, really care about the community.
La Pacata. I didn't have any lemonade. I don't have anything to drink in my home.
Oh,
my
that's
God.
sad.
Water.
I'm upsetty spaghetti because I forgot to go shopping. Because I was really excited to play games with everyone.
Oh, I just was at Aldi's before I played. I could have picked
You could have picked me something up.
Wait a second.
Although, you're like a half hour away from me, and I don't know your address.
No one does.
I do. Oh,
Oh, yeah, you do because you had me for Secret Santa last year.
might
Not on
have
the
been there
acre?
too.
Oh, yeah, because we went to...
we went
I almost
to
said
Florida.
Florida. We
Went
went to
on a,
Florida.
Split-second decision trip to 4 hours away.
Aw,
Okay, I'm going to start digging things.
okay.
Me
I
too.
see some shinies as well.
Ich auch.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Do it, you won't.
Do it, you will.
Let me 1v1.
You can bury empty treasure chests.
Okay, well I'm digging this one back up and emptying it out.
Oh,
Put like,
more thing
put
to
like
bury.
one coin.
Yes.
Put like one coin. Put like the
No, because they'll have
smallest.
to. They literally have to dig it all up.
This is a commendation to bury a ton of treasure on one island.
Uh-oh.
I'm not burying
Oh,
this
God.
chest.
I accidentally started to dig up an exploding
okay.
barrel, I think.
Oh shit! Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, you did.
Did you guys
Yeah.
bury that?
Nope.
No.
It was there already?
Yeah.
I was trying to bury.
So that was a trap. So somebody tried to trap you.
There we go.
He's gonna come here and be like,
So
"What the fuck?"
Love it.
Oh, we better watch out for that other person so they don't come and try to steal everything.
True. Oh, this
Okay,
roaring
be
goblet's
careful.
too close.
I buried that cannon thing.
Oh, my stuff's too close now too. I can't wait to see this map. Because you get to
Right?
see them.
Are you just burying everything?
I can't bury this goblet.
That means it's just too close to another item. Yep, it's too close to another item.
Oh.
Yeah, you buried it, Laura. Nice.
Eh.
It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Love it. I don't think I can bury this goblet.
You have to. Well, you might be in between. You might be too close to things. Remember, it's like 1 or 2.
Or maybe my game is lagging because I can't bury this chest.
Nope, it's too
either.
close to other things. It's because they're too close to other things. There, see? And you might want to be right on top of it. I noticed that if you're not on top of it when you right click, it also doesn't bury it very well.
Okay.
And we get money for everything we bury if someone turns it in.
Yep.
I'll help dump stuff off.
Yeah, whoever picks this map up.
Gonna be not rich, but
Yeah.
you know,
We'll have a
Gonna
great
have
time.
fun.
they'll have a great time. Yeah.
Oh god. You scared me. My favorite is you can bury fucking empty shit. That's such a douche move.
Right.
And I've done it. Also, we don't get commendations when you bury, so we'll have to bury some too to get some commendations.
Oh yeah. I'll start bringing stuff onto the shore.
Do we want to bury like everything? So even like
Yeah.
our extra.
Oh.
Wait, I got a commendation for burying 10 out of 10 things.
Oh, did you?
And I only
It's-
buried one thing.
All the cruise stuff works. Yeah, it's all shared.
Weird. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
So it's fine.
I love
Yeah.
that
Did you get the? And you got the little patches or whatever, right?
I don't know. Patches?
I call them patches when you like. You must destroy 15 skeletons who are holding fire bombs or whatever. You know those things.
All the little pop-ups or whatever.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I keep
Yeah.
falling off.
Wonder if you can
Yeah.
bury the tridents.
Yeah, because you can. Oh, I don't know. Try it. Trident.
Get everything else onto the shore first.
Alright, so I'm gonna also grab all the supply crates too, yeah?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully there's not a limit to how much you can bury.
I don't think so. I mean, there's literally a commendation that says bury a large sum of treasure on an island.
Perfect.
Hopefully
Oh,
we reach that.
oh my god. Oh my god, look at number 3. Map number 3 and map number 4.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I think
Love
each
it.
map represents one of us.
Maybe. No, there's one map that's just a letter for here. Like a pickup or something.
No, the very first one only had one when I checked. Number 2 only has one item on it. So maybe
Wait.
that's actually a map we got. I don't know.
Are we generating multiple maps by burying these, or
We
is
have
it all
2
in one?
so far, yeah. There must
3,
be a
we didn't have
maximum
that
of
second
X's.
one. Okay. Oh wait, I want to fill this,
I
right?
severely underestimated how much we actually had.
It's totally worth it.
It really is.
Yeah. I'm taking everything, guys. Literally everything. Everything.
Yeah, everything.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay.
Every thing.
Except maybe take some like wood out of the wood chest first before
Oops.
we bury them. Oh.
Oh well.
Just kidding. I
Too
don't
late
know.
now.
We have 5 wood. I think we'll be good.
Alright.
That seems
We'll be
legit.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, everything else is gone. We have 1 trident, no cannonballs.
Woo.
Oh, my fish are gone.
Oh,
What the fuck? Where'd my fish go?
you sold them, didn't you?
No.
Oh.
Are they in a storage thing buried?
They must be in the storage bin. They must have gone in there when I hit store. Oh my god, we do have a lot of stuff.
So
Oh, there they
much
are.
food.
Taking my fish back, though.
We're gonna be burying this all night.
In-game all night.
In game all night. Yes, yes, yes.
I can't wait until somebody picks this up. They're gonna have such a great day.
Right? I hope they do.
They just get to this.
Hey, I got hider of secret treasures. You buried treasures for safekeeping?
Same. Oh, there's one more item in the water. Oh shit, I think those people are on the move, by the way. Damn it.
Okay, well.
And it's not even spread across the island. We're like keeping it as bunched together as possible.
As people should.
Yeah.
Try and spell out a word in the sand.
Oh, we didn't,
SOS.
I didn't think of that.
Buried treasure.
LOL.
LOL. Yes.
Thinking about in like another world where like the symbol turns out LOL would have been easier to spell.
Right?
Guys, it says this is
Yeah.
finished being buried.
Weird.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Oh, the water's too
Oh
high
my
here.
god. Oh my god. Yeah, number 2 for some reason is just 1 item. Did someone pick up one when we were here? Anything while we were here?
Oh, that must be the ammo or the explosive barrel.
Oh yeah, because we didn't actually put it on our boat.
Oh.
Yeah, Laura reburied it.
That's good.
Yep.
Then they'll have to take all 4.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
I love this.
Oh my god.
Just running around trying to find a place to fucking bury it.
It's half the game.
This chest won't go in the ground. There
I
we
did
go.
have to
Yep.
come at a different angle a couple times. Yeah.
So funny. We have 4 maps on this island that we've created.
Sorry, I didn't mean to type no. Oh, I don't
God.
think I can bury this staff.
Nah. We were hesitant about that, you're right. No, no, no.
No, I know. Cannot bury this either. This gem, I can't bury this gem.
I had that issue with one of my skulls in the, when I was in the grass portion.
It's on sand.
Oh.
I'll try it again.
Oh, thanks.
Yarp.
Okay, now it buried.
Oh my god, guys.
This is fucking great.
Imagine if you did like 2 or 3 vaults and you buried every
Oh,
single item
right?
individually.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
The best part is how close this shit is to an outpost.
Right? It's just right next to it. So fucking great.
Oh my god, we are running out of space
We are.
on us.
Cannot bury. Can't bury the trident either.
I
No,
don't think so.
Okay.
already tried. Wait,
Yeah,
the
we
what?
have 5 maps that we've generated.
I can't bury this. I have to find a better spot, maybe.
So yeah, there's 10 X's per map. And our final map
my
has 2
God.
X's. Oh, can't wait to
It'll have
wait to
more
go,
because we have.
Yeah.
can't wait to go post this on the.
I think this is the
That
last
one
item.
That one can't be buried. I just tried it.
Why? Because I got it from a berry.
I don't know.
Yeah, it says it can be buried.
Yeah.
I'm literally burying it right now.
What the fuck?
Got it from a fruit?
Yeah.
Just leave it on the beach
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh my god, we made 5. Oh wait, no, number 2 is actually one that we got.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not green, yeah.
Where is it? We might as well pick it up to rebury it.
Right? I think it's like right here under this tree.
Good luck finding the right spot.
It's like here.
Yep, it was. Oh,
Just
Oh.
bugs.
Oop.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna unbury it and then rebury it in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yes.
I might have to pick it up and set it down though. It's just immediate, no hesitation at all.
Yeah.
All
Fucking
right.
6 maps.
Fuck yeah. Let's go drop this shit
Oh my
off.
god, just look at, please take dude, take screenshots of these
I
and
have
put
it on
them
video.
Oh, take screenshot. Well, I want to show I want to show Lauren because I think she'd find it really funny.
Go ahead.
And Nate would be mad.
Damn.
Imagine Nate gets all these. He'd be like, every movement I make is a fucking one of these is empty.
He's so pissed off.
Oh wait, something's green over there. Oh,
Beautiful. Uh-oh.
one sec,
Oh, no,
I
that's
see
the
it
Oh,
shiny.
it's the staff. It's the staff.
oh,
Yeah.
we're taking it with us.
Oh.
We only have the 3 cannons that are in our cannons, and that's it. So we need staffs or something, guys. And we have 5 pieces of wood.
We have ramming power.
Oh, what a good adventure this has been.
What a good adventure.
Owie! Hit me off of it.
Oh, what the fuck? That was
Back to
good.
Golden
Good
Sands we
job,
go.
everyone. For why? You don't even need to do that.
Oh,
Oh,
we have to go post them.
can we go to a C post
Oh,
if it's
yeah,
closer so I can sell?
Nearest one is... Oh gosh.
It's gonna be North Star to the northeast.
Yeah.
Well, it's mostly east.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we can post them there. Yep. I can drive if you want. If you want to do other things.
I don't have anything else to do.
Look at my candle. Look at my candle. Look at my candle. Look at my candle. Look at me move. Oh wait. Lighting the way to being a superhero. Lighting the way.
Do Morse code with the lantern. I have no idea what I'm saying.
Oh, fuck you. Just kidding. Oh my god. It looks like that island's got chicken pox. There's so many divots in it.
Beautiful.
I got 5 fish. They are tasty and mine. We're selling them to the guy who buys them and cries, 'cause no one visits him, 'cause he's so far away.
This is Suds.
Should have lived closer so your friends would say hey. They must be lesbians.
Oh, North Star Sea Post?
Yeah.
Correcto.
Captain.
I had a popsicle. It was an all fruit pop. Well, it was a fruit based popsicle.
Ooh.
It had strawberries in it.
You have fruit-based popsicle.
Probably. I'd want to be a strawberry or a grape one.
Grape, ew.
I love grapes.
I
I have
hate
to take
grapes.
the skins off though.
Yeah.
You don't like grapes?
I hate grapes.
Like even like purple grapes?
I don't like grapes.
Like, so that's like clearly the higher tier grape. Like the
that is
purple
a higher
ones.
tier.
Actually, if there were one grape that I would have to eat, it would be green grape. I like green slightly better.
Alright, hold on. How to unfriend on Facebook? No. No, that's
How
fine.
to log back into Facebook.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I don't know. I don't. Green grapes
It's
are
fine,
like I'll
thank
take
you.
it or I'll take it or leave it. Purple grapes, so I like a lot.
Grapes are so gross.
That was-
What
Partially
fruit
why
do you like?
partially the reason I don't like them is because they're way too sweet.
Way too sweet.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe it's because I'm like
It's
that
like
type of person.
a ball of sugar.
What fruit do you like? Clementines? I love clementines too.
I like mangoes and pineapple.
Pineapple's
and
good.
I like apples.
Wait, hold
they
on.
can be too sweet sometimes too, though.
Question.
Mhm.
Pineapple, I
kiwis.
feel like it. So I like sweet fruit. I mean, that's kind of. I'm just being honest here. I like pineapple. You say you don't like grapes because they're too sweet, but pineapple is pretty sweet.
Like
Bye,
a different
dog.
kind of sweet. Like, pineapple is sweet.
Damn,
I
he
mean,
got
all
some
fruit is sweet,
Yeah.
Far as
Jesus.
fuck.
but it's like
So far.
grapes. That's all it is sweet. There's no
You got the
other
water.
flavors.
You got the water.
It's just like sugar water in a skin.
I agree with that. What about mangoes? Make
Wait, now you get in so I can shoot you.
What about mangoes do I
Oh.
like?
Yeah. What about the
I'll
mango?
break my legs first.
I have the taste of a mango.
Well, like you said, like there's other like flavors in there.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like,
shoot
what do you
you.
mean by like the other flavors?
Like mango flavor?
I need more. This one.
I
Like,
don't
I'm
know
not
how
trying
to
to be
describe
mean.
the
I'm
flavor
not-
of a mango. It tastes like a mango.
Is it like bitter? Is it like
No,
I don't know, eat a
it's
fucking
not
mango,
bitter.
sour?
dude.
Have you never had a mango?
It's been a while.
He's too white.
My
You sh-
mango.
You should go out. You should
Then
get
act
one.
like I don't know nobody.
Sometimes
Never
they
had
can
like
be
a
like. Sometimes they
Go
can
ahead,
be
Scott.
very floral, and I like that too.
What do you mean by
And that's
floral?
really gross to some people, but I like it. Like floral, like flowers. Like it smells
taste?
like like flowers.
Oh, it smells like that.
Well, it tastes also.
You eat flowers?
No, it's just like a different flavor. Like
No,
not
that's
just
fine.
sugar. I do like a little I like citrus fruit.
Citrus is good. Citrus fruit.
Mm-hmm.
I like apples. Sometimes they can be too sweet too, but
What about the Honeycrisp apples?
yeah, those are good.
Yeah.
Oh, so delicious.
Red Delicious are disgusting. They're horrible.
Yeah, they're called Red
Sorry.
Delicious. That's trying too hard with the name. Those are
It's
not.
like, yeah.
Shove it down your throat.
But
It's like
no.
prototype 1 of the apple.
Yeah.
It really didn't turn out, but
We
gotta
shall
start
name
somewhere.
this apple.
Apple 1.0.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, barrels.
That'd
I
be a
bet
good
there's rare
Twitch
fish
video.
in them.
Oh, where?
If you had a consistent audience, you can make a fruit tier chart.
Yeah.
Where are they? To the left or the
there
right?
To the left.
Okay, I was downstairs and I had to let go of my fish because I had full fish.
Let go.
Let it go.
Oh, what other fruit do you like besides grapes?
Clementines I like a lot. Citrus fruit
yeah.
I like a lot.
Yeah.
Don't like the skins on those ones though.
But like, why do you like citrus fruit?
Probably because they're sweet. Gonna be honest.
Are there any other flavors though?
I don't know. They could be a little sour.
I think watermelon's
but
my
like,
favorite
I don't want
fruit.
Ooh, that's fine.
I like the way it like.
Oh, watermelon is probably even worse. I forgot about watermelon. Watermelon's probably #1 hated before grapes.
#1? Oh my god.
I can't stand watermelon. Like, I would eat grapes if I was really hungry and there was grapes. But watermelon, I don't know, I might starve to death.
I like watermelon because it's not too tart. It's not too sweet.
Slightly allergic to watermelon.
Good. I
Maybe
know
a
what to feed you
allergic.
now to kill you.
Oh,
Like I'm gonna sneak a watermelon into your bed every night, and then you're just gonna get like breakout in hives.
So, for Lent, because I'm Catholic, my family's Catholic, my grandpa would always give up watermelon for Lent.
Oh,
And first of all, he also hated watermelon.
So it's just a convenience thing.
Second of all, Lent is
can't do
not,
that.
it's
God's
not the,
gonna get mad at him.
there are no watermelons at Lent, it's not the right season.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
Jeez.
did you
like-
want to?
Twofold.
Do each of us want to put one of the maps up?
Ooh,
Grandpa
yeah.
sounds like a cool guy.
So all you have to do is go to My Maps, click on it, and it goes post map to quest board, and then you hit yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Yes.
And
Alright.
then yeah, so we have more. You guys can do the last two. You guys can separate it between the two of you. I just picked one at random. I didn't even check which one. So
I didn't either.
So-
All right, they're all on there.
if anybody digs yours up and sells it, you get the money.
Aw.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's just added when you log back in next.
That is correct. If they do it. If they don't, you don't get no money.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think it's actually common, or it's
It's commendation points or something. Yeah.
yeah, it's yeah. Whoa, wow. Come here.
Interesting. Ah! I was looking at the map. I
Ooh,
think
sorry.
three of them posted under your name, Ben.
Mine? Why? I only put up one.
They should be
I
mine.
believe I see.
Under mine.
PhD Yasmin.
Squash. What do you think about
I'm so
squash?
sorry.
PhD Yasmin. PhD Yasmin.
Oh,
But you all saw I only did one.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
interesting. Oh
What
well.
do you think about squash?
What do I think about squash?
Yeah.
I like squash when it's put in my salads.
Went on.
Oh, I just had a
I
really
had-
good squash
Spaghetti
Squash.
dressing.
I
Squash
had a
dressing. Oh, yeah,
dinner
yeah, yeah.
date and we cooked squash in the oven. It was interesting. I never had that.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of squash?
Oh gosh, I don't
Squishy
know.
squash.
I can't ask him anymore.
What color and shape? Color and shape.
It was like a tan color for the outside and the inside was orange.
Yeah.
And
Butternut?
then probably
Sounds
that.
like butternut. Better
like,
not.
Like a little bit dick shaped? Pretty
A little
big.
bit dick shaped, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, butternut.
I'd
But
say
I
it's
feel-
average
I feel like you're
size.
saying that because you're a woman there. Yeah, that was good.
My sister has a really good carrot and squash soup recipe. I think it's butternut squash.
Are we just straight up stuck on that? No, it's coming out. It's coming out.
Oh, we need to put the sail up so the ship can back away.
I should cook squash again. We made applesauce, which was fun.
Are you guys okay? Are you doing it? Okay,
Yeah.
good job.
Well, it was
I
part.
wasn't. I
kind
mean,
of-
I knew you were doing it, Ben, but I wasn't sure about the other third of
Well,
the
you
team.
know.
I'm
Wow,
teasing.
okay.
Damn.
I have a
Teasing.
fucking name, you know.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't want to like name names. You know what I mean?
but Liam is the weak link.
His name-
Just kidding.
Fight me.
Okay. Don't hit a dog, you son of a bitch. I'll find you in real life.
Children.
Should we just sail straight at that person?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's.
Freak him
Like,
out.
who fucking cares now? We're done.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it. Over there.
We're trying to get a really, yeah.
I'm gonna hit this rock.
No, there's space in between it.
The anchor turn.
Here, yeah.
No.
No,
No.
we can.
No, stop.
We gotta get the sharp turn in.
I was gonna get it. Now it's too
There we go.
Now we overcompensated.
Now we need to
Okay.
turn the other way.
Yeah.
Oof, duh.
Well. You got it.
Yeah, I had it earlier too.
Okay.
600 hours, man.
Wait, what?
600 hours.
What?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
kidding.
No.
That might be more than I've ever played. No, probably not, but holy
Oh
moly.
shit. I'm like, my abs are so fucking strong. Anyways.
Still nothing near Nate's like 1,000 hours in whatever games he plays.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Play so much.
What's my Terraria? Oh yeah, only 211. I thought that was a lot.
We get those numbers up.
Yeah, we get a number up. Oh, we should tell this person to go do all that and say we just buried like 40 pieces of treasure.
Yeah.
No, you need to hype it up. Hype it up.
Yeah, spread the word.
Spread the words like spread those cheeks.
Oh. This is a Christian server.
Christians should ever watch your goddamn language.
Don't fucking swear.
We should just
Hey,
like
no.
sail past and light our ship on fire.
Late hour ship, yeah.
Yeah, like sail past as our ship
should-
is on flames.
Yeah. We should all, like, yeah, make it look like we're trying to throw it at them, but just throw it at our feet instead.
No, we like totally innocent.
Wait,
totally
do you guys have fireballs?
Yeah, I have
I
two.
have some, yeah.
Oh, I have 0 because I actually got rid of everything.
Oh.
Just...
Well, you can't bury a fireball.
Yeah.
Are you guys in the
It's,
ship burning phase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't understand, Mom.
What a phase.
It's not a phase. I hope they don't think we're coming straight at them, because we are.
Start yelling. Start yelling.
We just buried 30 items. How many items did we bury?
Was it 10 on each map? It'd be like
Yeah.
50 then.
It was 44, I think. We have
There's
buried
some-
items on a map. Go find them, and you shall be wealthy.
Need
I
to
don't think
say
we
in a
can hear
form
you
of a
yet.
riddle though.
I'm not good at riddles. I'm not good at creating riddles.
Oi, it's me, Luigi.
Maybe that's
Mario's
even
my
better,
brother.
It's not a good riddle.
I have a riddle
Go
for
find it.
you. Go find our treasure. Good luck. Burns our ship
Find
down.
my treasure.
We should just burn our ship as we're chasing
Rich
them.
you'll be.
We're gonna get
It'll
up
be
really
fun.
close to them and then just burn our ship down.
Well, maybe not really close so that it looks scary.
I don't think they know we're coming at them, by the way.
I think they do.
No, they don't know. They don't know.
Really?
They,
I think
no, they don't know.
How
They
do
would
you
have
know that they
turned
don't
by
know?
now.
They're turning.
They're finally turning? Okay, good.
'Cause, I mean, they were at that outpost, and when we started going, they started going.
Yeah.
Do we want to move the sails so we don't lose them?
Yeah. I'll move the front.
No, they're parking. Oh, these poor people are just trying to have a good time. We've become what we hate.
They're not. We're not attacking them. We're burning our own ship down.
Start
You guys
burning?
want to see a party trick?
Should I start burning?
Sure,
I got
okay.
these scars.
Or not yet?
Not yet.
We'll see how we got these
Okay, not yet.
Are
scars.
they Reapers? No, they're Order Souls. You fellas want to see a magic trick?
Okay, that sounds scary and perverted.
Oh. We gotta turn towards them.
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Oh yeah, my magic stick.
Do it.
The feeling of rust on my salad fingers.
Do what?
Set our boat on
We're
fire.
so
Oh,
far away
are we
from
ready
them.
now?
They're probably paying attention to us.
Oh shit, I'm on fire. Okay.
Me too.
Oh, way to brag.
Hashtag humble brag.
Hashtag Dave.
Hashtag keeping it real. Hashtag.
Hashtag.
Hashtag lemons.
I can't put my fire out. Okay, now it's out. Hashtag lemons, I agree.
Probably like, what are they doing?
My mom never gave me hugs. This is the only way I can feel warmth.
What is it? Sea Dog Isle? Is that where we left our treasure?
Megalodon! Megalodon!
Beware the treasure of Sea
What
Dog
if it's this-
Isle.
What if it's the scary... What's the megalodon we need? Damn it.
White one? It's not the white one.
I said what if it is. What if it
Yeah,
were?
it's not.
If it was, I'd be dropping this fucking cannon or this cannonball rowboat and just going after it.
Oh, it's going straight for them. Oh, damn. Tell them about our thing again.
Beware! Beware the treasure of Sea Dog's Rest.
Then you need to be like real though. Be like, hey, we just buried a bunch of treasure.
Yeah, like be like, yo, man, we just.
I can't
What did he
hear
say?
him. He
Are
said
you
it.
doing okay over there?
Oh, yeah.
Beware the treasure of Sea Dog's Rest.
Should we run into the rock?
Gotta make it interesting.
Yeah, we're. Yeah. Have a great time. Here we go. Yep, straight into it. Straight into it. Straight into it. Here we go. Still a better love story than Twilight. Yeah!
Beware the treasure.
Hopefully you guys don't die.
We're millennials. It's all we want. What if he has explodey barrels on his boat? Should I shoot him from here?
No.
Oh, you set me on fire.
Hey, you set me back on fire.
What the fuck? I didn't set anyone on fire. What the fuck, guys?
Look, we could keep talking all day about who set who on fire,
Just burning.
but in the end, aren't we all family?
Sure.
We ran into. Oh my god! I think I accidentally did kill him. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Huh?
I shot at him.
Oh. That would have been amazing if you hit him.
Crazier things have happened.
Alright, so now we just sit in this rowboat and sail across the ocean, right?
You guys. Oh.
What?
Are we getting in the rowboat? Okay.
Do we get in the rowboat and then just
Yeah,
start paddling towards
I'm
them?
in. I'm in.
Just start, hey man, what's up? It's us.
We can go after him. Yeah.
We're called quarantine.
Never
Be
gonna
like
reach.
some guy. He put he took all our treasure and put it on Sea Dog Isle.
Some dude.
Like every time you get a chance to even talk about anything, just always bring it back to Sea Dog Isle.
Yes.
Like,
hey, so
hey,
what's
how
it-
long
how
have you
do
guys been playing? Well, we started on Sea Dog Isle, and from there we got attacked.
What's your guys' favorite letter? They should name the isle after it.
See, dog. I wonder, what if we get hit by a kraken right now? That'd be great.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, we can't. There's an event going.
Yeah. Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got glowy eyes. What are you doing? You just sitting there. Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, he's at that island. Oh my God, guys,
Yep,
we could
stop
totally
right
make
there.
it.
We're stranded, lost at sea.
Wait, we should say, did you see that flaming
Yeah.
ship go by?
Did you see
It
those
drove right-
idiots?
Or just row up to it. Did you see that flaming ship? Oh, that's crazy.
But just keep rowing like it's nothing. Like they were roommates.
Oh my god.
They were roommates.
Yeah, just row past him. Just keep
Yeah. Don't even stop.
No, yeah, okay, we'll say, do you guys see that flaming ship? They were yelling about Sea Dog Isle or something. Just non-stop bring it up.
It was a voice like this.
Yeah, the dude with the perfect. Sorry, I'm not good at impressions. Beware that.
Perfectly.
Ask them to help you with the quest. Tell them that there's a treasure buried on Sea Dog Island. Say you have a quest for that, and ask them to bring you there.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but we don't.
Yeah, well.
They don't
And then they'll be
know.
like, "You should have."
Well, they should pick it up.
All 4 of them.
Yeah, 5.
We had 5. Damn.
Yeah. Should we just dock the rowboat on the back of his ship?
Don't even
Oh, you
know.
guys can sleep in his bed and get a commendation for it.
Oh, he's in the water. He's gonna kill me. 'Cause I'm standing up.
Is he?
Are we docking or are we rowing past?
Where is he?
I don't know. I think he's underwater.
Hey, did you see that flaming ship back there? That was crazy. Go sleep in his bed quick while he's away.
Oh, yeah.
What a weird thing. Just sneak onto his boat and sleep in his bed.
You don't do that with your friends.
I can't sleep at the same time, but I see London, I see France.
You're looking at my underpants.
Mhm. They're
Oh,
white.
I'm trying to wake up. Oh,
You ever hear what Tamer did one time, Ben?
no, what did Tamer did?
So apparently, I think this is either freshman or sophomore year. Him and one of his friends, they snuck into one of their mutual buddies' room, and he wasn't there. So they thought it'd be funny if they go on his laptop and look for grandma midget porn.
Oh.
And then they had that playing, and then they snuck into his bed. So they walk in, find the 2 guys laying in the bed, not like watching it, but just it's just in the room at the same time.
Jeez.
But then his roommate walked in, who was like a Chinese international student. He's 2 American guys in his room watching this stuff. So they just both like get out of bed and they just leave. Turn off the video.
Jeez.
What do you do?
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
Poor guy.
I want to blow up
It's-
his shit.
Tough.
We used all our fire bombs on ours.
He has plenty.
Really
You're
wanna
actually
do
gonna blow
that?
up his ship?
No, I'm gonna eat some of his bananas though.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wait,
Where is he?
he's on the island looking for shit.
Fighting skellies, probably.
Just eating a banana.
Hey, did you see that flaming ship over there? That was crazy.
It's he out there.
Yeah, I saw it a little bit. They kept saying something about Sea Dog's Rest.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. We might head over there, actually.
Honestly, I'd
So you
go
have a
for
question,
it.
Sea Dog.
I'm not looking to do that stuff today, so...
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
But there's like
Well,
40
yeah.
items.
Make sure
just
to
trying to get some
maybe
Mortar Soul stuff, so...
maybe don't mention it to your friends. They might think you're crazy or something, you know?
My friends already think I'm crazy, so they won't listen to me anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Good day to you.
Good
think you
day
could
to you
shoot-
too.
You think you can shoot yourself out of these? Oh, yes, you can!
Oh my god.
Wait, give him our rowboat.
Hey, do you want a cannon rowboat?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Oh,
Have a great
he's too
day.
good for used items.
You too.
Voice crack.
Wha- wha-
Have a good day.
Sea Dog Island.
Sea Dog!
Sea Dog Rest. Sea Dog's Rest. Have a good day. Have a good day on Sea Dog's Rest.
Morty. Rick.
Rick and Morty.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
For the
Reminds me of
children
that
Sea Dog Island,
quote.
Rick.
Reminds me of that quote. Oh, you don't understand. You're not smart enough to understand Rick and Morty.
Look, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty.
There's somebody we know that actually thinks that.
God.
Oof. What are you doing, Ben?
I'm gonna kill
What are you
him.
doing?
Why?
Don't kill me. Be nice.
Not
Just
what
get on
he's
the
doing,
boat.
it's who he's
He has to
doing.
remember
Can't.
and spread the word of the tale of Sea Dog's Rest.
To the dogs! Maybe I'll find an item and drop it off on his ship.
Shreds, you say?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Idea?
Yeah, let's just
For
Hashtag.
go onto the
once?
island and find something and see if his ship is still here
think
and we
he's-
can leave it on
I-
his island, on his boat.
I think he's done on this island, though. I don't know. I just don't
Maybe
want
he
him
just
killing.
saw us sitting there and went back to his boat.
Probably.
He just appeared
Probably.
too, so he might have died.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, he did appear out of nowhere. Because I was watching for him. I was watching.
Always watching,
watching.
Wazowski. Always watching.
Always
That'll-
watching. I can't do it. I already started to lose my
Always
voice earlier
watching.
today.
Laura, you just
Oh,
need to
yeah,
start
yeah.
smoking more
Yeah.
cigarettes.
We gotta wait until he's sleeping in his bed and then whisper into his ear, Sea Dog's Rest.
Always watching.
That's
Oh,
creepy
Go
and I
to
love
Sea
it.
Dog's Rest.
you want to see my dog rest?
Just like subliminal messages,
What?
plant them in his brain. Wait, what?
He's not on his ship. Find a treasure to put on his ship.
Oh, here he is.
You should say, did you see those people riding
That
on
rowboat?
the rowboat? They said something about people on a fireboat talking about sea Dog's
Sea
Rest.
Dog's Rest?
This poor kid's just trying to have a good time on a Friday
Yeah.
night.
Is like
Or
is
what?
like he's like plays on his like dad's Xbox because his parents are divorced and you guys are like this is like his one day of the week
Did you see
he
those
gets to like play
crazy people on
Xbox.
a rowboat? What weirdos.
Found a
Like,
lever and
he's
I've
like-
used it. I don't know what it did though.
What did he
He's like
say?
14 and his past like 2 years have sucked for school and you guys are just trolling him.
Yeah, but like in a
idea,
good way.
Probably. They're weird. Seem nice though. Seem nice.
We should join him. Just like invite ourselves onto his boat with him and help him with his quests.
Yeah,
and
well,
stuff.
they're pretty
Start
handy.
calling
You
him
can shoot
Captain.
yourself out of those.
Start calling him Captain. What should we do now,
Yeah.
Captain?
Let's just decide that we're his crew.
Gotcha. Well, good luck to you. Have a good night.
He's probably like a girl.
See ya.
A
See
That was
ya.
hard. That was hard to hear him and hear you. You
Oh,
all do
sorry.
it at
Oh,
the same
sorry.
time. That's
I was
okay.
thinking about that. So are we gonna?
I said, did you see see those people on the rowboat weirdos? And he's like, yeah, you're like the third person tonight.
He's like, wow, busy server.
They seem nice though. Yeah, they do seem nice, but I'm just solo sloping.
Wow,
What
busy
the fuck's-
server. He's the only one we've seen all day.
Yeah. I'm being shot at by skellies.
He's probably like having a really good time with this actually. I
hope
like to
so.
think that at least.
I like the idea of we just vote ourselves to become his crew, and they'll just show up
Well-
next to him while he's killing skellies and just start fighting him and be like, alright, Captain, what next?
Bully him into becoming the captain.
I feel like he
You
just
are the
wants to play by
captain now.
himself.
I found the skeletons he's searching for, by the way. They're chasing me.
Oh, let's kill him.
Oh, yeah, they would benefit him, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find my way back. I found
Did
a
you go
present for him.
Down or up? Like you're not. At
They're on
very
the
top.
second floor.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I'm already
Gotta
on my
go
way back to
where
the
you
ship.
are. What? Oh, his ship. I gotcha.
Oh, here's skeletons.
They should be the
Black.
night ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
Going
help our
low.
man out.
Alright. Where are they at?
You know what the best part is? He's gonna
Huh.
like tell all his friends all this shit happened, and they're gonna be like, "You need to stop
What?
playing that game, man."
I
Where?
killed two right over here. I don't know
Oh.
where Ben came from though.
Gotcha, okay.
They were like running, so I'm assuming they came from somewhere else.
Okay.
He's gonna go to recess. He's gonna tell all these stories.
He sounds like he's in high school, if not older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go smoke behind the school and he's gonna tell all the
Oh.
stories.
Oh, there's something that was dropped over here. This might be where they...
It's an
I'm
ammo
good,
pouch.
thank you.
Oh,
How
here
are
they
you? Cool.
Call him Captain. Alright, Captain, where are we going?
Yeah, well, I found it near some skeletons, so I was like, "Oh, I'll bring this back to your ship." So
Where is he firing from?
you're very welcome. Well, anyway, have fun. Bye.
Ow, I can't see him.
See.
He's like, "Where'd you find this crate?" He's just having a surreal time. Like, we're fucking helping him and shit. We don't have a boat. We may not know who we are.
Burn our ship down and then show up on his... Just show up in a rowboat.
I forgot that lips move now when you talk.
Yep.
I have not been to this island in forever. I don't remember this island.
Right?
Are we talking in
Where is
game or
he?
IRL?
Oh,
What?
he's invisible.
He's in the ground.
Who is?
A skelly.
The skeleton that's shooting at us.
Ow! It's under the... It spawned under the ground. That's lame. Can't kill him.
Could you go into the cave system and kill him, maybe?
No, it's in the ground. Like, on the... Right below the sand level.
Damn.
We should... oh, find an explosive barrel, maybe?
I already used it. Oh, but I have fireball.
Have
Ooh, that
fireballs
could do it.
too.
That could do it. He's literally shooting through the sand. Oh, shit.
Where is he?
Oh no, I have
Bollocks. Oh.
I don't know.
It's like right there, right where you're standing. Literally right here.
Need a banana.
Banana.
Oh, coconuts, even better. Tomatoes!
Oh wait, I do have a freaking fire bomb. What the fuck? I forgot I picked it up. Picked it up. There's even more over here, Laura, if you are looking for it.
Ah, got him.
Good job. Thank
Ooh,
you.
here's an explosive barrel. As soon as you killed him. Also, a treasure chest for our friend, our captain.
Oh fuck! Ah,
Okay.
ah.
What?
Exploding. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
I got
someone
you,
revive me.
I got you, I got
Oh,
you, I got
Thank
you.
you. See, this is the way the game's supposed to be played. Magically.
Careful,
not
you
to
can hit him.
Yeah. Hmm.
Dude, say, Captain, you're here.
Captain, welcome to the fight. I found this chest for you, Captain.
I'm sorry, Captain?
Well, yes, you are our captain.
Oh, I'm dead.
I got you.
He's like, I just
Whoa,
want to play a
what?
game.
They're
think
gold
he-
boys. They're
I think
gold
he likes
boys.
it.
Anybody have fire?
Yeah,
Yep.
I have some. They're all spread out.
Are there any more?
Nope.
I'm on fire.
Next,
Okay.
Oh, there's one right here.
Sorry, Captain. I poked you a little bit.
Oh, no worries, I didn't get hurt at all.
Throwing fire.
Neither
watch
did
out.
I when my parents left me.
I suppose it's
There
probably
it is.
not a good idea to have a mutinous mutt and calling him Captain. You
Was
know?
that your name?
No, my dog's name is Mutinous Mutt.
Oh, I don't think he
We
cares.
just call this random dude Captain. What the
Ammo
fuck?
He's just like,
anywhere?
Teleporting.
yeah,
I'm gonna
there's
die.
if it's
Good hit, Captain.
By you.
it was sorry. I fell, so I'm
Simona,
making
Laura, can you grab this skull here?
Alright, feel free to take one of the skulls since
Help
you
out,
guys helped
Captain.
me out. If you guys want to take
We're
whichever
done.
one.
Well, you were our captain.
He leaves, be like, we're lost without you.
We're lost
Alright,
without
well
you,
then
sir.
follow
You're
me,
a
we'll get all
leader.
this
but
other
also
shit.
we're leaving.
Hi, Captain.
What he said.
I was like, he was like, bring it back to your ship. You guys can take some of the treasure. And I was
Right.
like, but you're our captain. Ow.
Also, we don't have a ship, so
Are we? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Just tell
Ship
him.
mysteriously
No, yeah.
disappeared.
Well, I was like, but you're our captain. He goes, okay, I'll lead you to my ship then.
we already know where it is.
I feel like with someone who's, I feel like with someone who like if they're by themselves, you guys all join the ship. Oh, I'll lead you to my ship, and you guys just like ransack them.
Oh, we've had that happen where somebody joined us and then like played with us. We picked up a bunch of shit and then they just murdered us all.
Yep.
Yeah, it's super fun.
Yeah. You don't
It
sound really
sucks.
enthused about that though.
No, I had to take a deep breath. I didn't start the sentence with a strong enough breath support.
Oh, I get that.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
I jump
fuck.
here while I land in water. Oh, okay, that's.
Oh, I only lost like a sliver of
Alright, you
health.
made it. Okay, good.
Godspeed, Laura.
Ugh!
Oh no.
Fudge. Nuggets. Okay.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Nope, nope, nope. Gotcha.
I knew that that was gonna happen.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, here's your skull.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Safe to drop down here? Not really. Maybe here. Going
Where?
for it. Ow, no, it's not.
Okay, I'm good.
Ow.
I'm just walking. I'm just
Yeah.
walking.
Broke my ankle on that fall.
My health is already in the red. I'm not gonna risk it.
I just shot him on. He was like, "Thank you."
We should tell him that we're the phantoms of this island. We cannot leave.
Unless he leaves. We've chosen our new captain.
Captain.
Look at me. You are the captain now.
Basically.
Give me your hearts. Oh
Hold
shit.
the skull out to him so he can take it from my hand.
From my hand.
And then immediately just log out.
Oh,
Oh, he
boy.
fell. He jumped out. Oh well.
Put it on
That's
this
it.
shelf.
Yeah, we get donations.
Phew.
Oh, I'm gonna grab some more supplies for him.
I'm
Since
going
I have
for
open
5
eyes.
Alright,
hours.
let's just go see if there's anything else we can grab, and then we'll take off to the next island.
Aye, Captain.
Are you like actually going with him? I love
Yeah.
this.
Let's go with
This
him.
is cute.
Seems like a pretty respectable guy.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I would say when you actually talk to people on this game, it's surprisingly positive. But
Yeah.
it's when you don't get to talk to the people that you get murdered.
It's because
Big boy.
that way they're personable. At least it's like, hey, this is
Mhm.
actually
I'll protect
a
you,
person behind
Captain.
this.
Don't forget you can die.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
You're about to-
nice shot. See, I think, like, I don't want to make assumptions, but based on his voice, I think he plays alone a lot. You know?
That's a really big assumption.
Yeah, well, you know.
Based on his voice, I could tell he's a little bitch.
That's how
Oh.
Laura and I
That'd
became friends.
Anyways.
She's a
We
little bitch. It's
recognized the
fine.
bitch.
But
bitchiness
I'm
inside of
joking.
each
I just
other.
want to be clear.
Ooh. I pulled a lever. I don't know what it does, though.
Murders him. I
it's
thought you were my
lowering
friend.
What does this button do?
It's lowering a prison thing.
Oh, they have these on some islands.
I don't know where he went. I
Same.
lost him.
We better go back to the boat.
Well, he's not on the boat, because I am.
Oh,
Okay.
I hear him shooting somewhere.
I think we're just looking for more treasure, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Your gunshots are ringing out across the island.
Ever since I died, I can't hear the game very well.
Oh, weird.
Did you die and get revived before actually going to the boat?
What do you mean? Yeah, I died
Yes,
and got
I
revived,
revived.
yes.
Oh, that's what did it. Because the game tries to switch you over audio-wise. It's happened to me multiple times.
Never
Yeah,
happened before this patch. This.
Oof. Happens to me all the time. It's annoying. I'm about to catch him a fishy. Captain likes.
Well, I vanquished an ocean crawler, but it's just standing there, not dead.
How's it going over here?
Excellent.
Good, Captain. I lost you for a minute there. I was worried.
Alright, don't worry about it. Watch out behind
We
us.
don't have a boat.
Ooh.
Well, I'm right by the rowboat.
Like we just row our boat. We're like, oh, we can't sleep where
Okay.
Captain sleeps.
He
and
said
then
he
she'll-
didn't. He said he didn't want a rowboat, but really, what's the harm?
Right? Put it on.
I think he was more nervous that we were gonna jump him,
Yeah.
which is
Alright,
valid.
let's head
Most
back
people
to
do
the
jump
ship.
you in this game.
On to the next
Yeah.
island.
Aye, Captain. Moving on to the next island. I feel like we're
Aw.
making his day. I like this.
Also, wasn't there 3 of you beforehand?
He's just like worried that
Probably
we're
We're
like
all
gonna
looking
miss
for
him.
your treasure, Captain.
Annoyed.
Oh, okay.
Bring him
I
to
see.
the treasure island. Direct
Oh,
him.
I caught a
Slowly
fishy.
guide him to Sea Dog's Rest.
Yes. Yeah, be like, I heard there's good stuff here. Or I've
We're
heard
actually
stuff.
like not even close to Sea Dog's Rest.
No.
We're at Old Faithful
Really
Isle.
far away.
Far away.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, Captain, I got a quest here. Do you mind guiding us to this place?
I bet you they've been picked up at this point.
Oh, I don't know where
You
he
think
went.
so? All those? No way.
Well, there are other. There could be other people on the server. I mean,
Okay, he's headed back to the boat.
Oh my god. Okay. I hope he waits for
got
me.
it.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
yes.
Hey, we found a rowboat over there. We're gonna bring it over if you want it.
Ah, yeah, screw it. Bring the rowboat over. It would help us out.
Hey.
Nubby wants the rowboat. Okay, I'm coming
Yeah.
in hot.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
You're talking in game.
So I can talk to my captain.
Thank you.
All he heard of you, Ben, was, yeah, you are.
Oh, yeah, we're all just... We're all gonna be going on this voyage
Yeah.
now?
Let's do
Yes.
it. We just finished
Alright,
up our
cool, let's
adventure,
go.
so you don't have to worry about us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just hopped on like 20 minutes ago, so...
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll stay, but we'll hang out for a little bit. If that's okay
yeah,
with you.
Stay as long as you guys want. I don't mind.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Quata!
And he's doing skelly quests, which is what we like.
Alright, if you guys know how to drive a sloop a lot better, you guys probably know how to drive a sloop a lot better than me. But we gotta go to Sunken Grove, southeast of here.
Aye, aye.
Aww. Yeah.
Southeast.
Southeast.
Yar.
Thank you.
We're gonna, it's like straight to Blue Man's Lagoon and then straight to Sunken Grove.
Is that a player ship?
It's skelly.
Okay. It's the yellow that's throwing me off. Where did this cat come from?
My cat, what do you mean?
I don't know, I
Like,
don't got a cat.
oh,
That's
nah,
mine,
we brought.
that's my cat.
Oh, yeah, that's her cat. Okay.
Laura, I
It,
got a question.
Okay, cool. Yeah, my
She-
dog's just chilling down here.
Oh, go ahead.
My cat will eat the rats in the bottom, you know.
Nice, that's good.
You know, I'm gonna bring a Moira out because then it makes it a full animal
Wait, I have a
team.
bird.
Yeah, so you have monkey, bird, cat, and dog.
Kentington.
Fishing.
Kentington
I
is so
have
freaking
a
cute.
bird and a dog, and that's about it.
We are heading straight for that island.
Oh,
You
God,
probably
yep.
see it.
We're good, we're good.
Doop-doop-doop. Any good items on this island?
We can't jump out to check.
Oh, fudge. I forgot.
Did you jump out?
No.
Is that a
Oh yeah. I was gonna
pot
cook.
shots?
Fuck! I almost had it.
Missed. Damn it. Oh, that's close.
One last shot.
Where are the lanterns?
Oh, I got him instead of the freaking exploding.
Were you trying to hit that keg?
Yeah. Yeah. I almost had it.
You gotta at least try once.
Yeah, exactly. This is the island, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's so weird to be on a sloop again.
Right?
It just feels weird to be back in the game again. Haven't been on this game in like months.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Yeah, it's a nice change. A lot of nice season updates.
Yeah, like I stopped right after they released the Tall Tale stuff
Laura,
for Pirates
you
of
got
the
a
Caribbean.
new job
After finishing a couple of those.
fairly recently, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How
Yeah,
do, how do you?
We, like, beast moded those as fast as possible so we could get all the specials.
Oh, nice.
How do you turn in your 2 weeks notice? Like, what? How would that go? Did you call a meeting? Did you send an email?
You write a formal letter.
I sent my boss a meeting invitation and said, "Hey, can I talk to you?" But she already knew I was interviewing and stuff.
We're gonna hit.
Okay.
No, you're good.
They knew you were leaving?
Nice
My
parking.
boss, yeah, she
Yeah.
knew.
Thanks. But for me,
Oh, it's still going.
for me though, like I didn't tell them I was leaving. I just wrote an official email, put my manager on there, and then put their manager on there, so they knew. I
They
didn't
ever
tell my
talk to you
team.
about it or no?
Yeah. So I said, if you obviously in there, you like here's my official thing. Feel free to reach out if you have any questions.
Gotcha.
There's like a bunch of templates online.
I talked to my boss first and then said I will be emailing you my written resignation.
Okay.
And
as
for me,
well.
I didn't want my boss to know at all because I knew he'd go to his boss and try to convince me to stay.
Oof.
So I tried to do it all in one blow, just like, nope, I'm leaving.
I had a better situation, I guess.
Yeah. Because my boss did not want me to leave.
My boss was like, "Laura, you got to get out of here while you still can."
She was talking about your marriage.
And actually,
work.
oh yeah, that my marriage. And actually, it was really sad. The number of congratulations I got. Like, it's really nice, but also...
Oh, yo.
Behind you.
Found them.
Are we looking for skeleton? Oh yeah, he's doing order souls.
Yeah, I was just killing
Nice.
I'm
A
just
water
killing all the
viper.
snakes.
snakeys.
Thank you. Now we just gotta find that crew.
See, I'm just so
Which
I was
crew?
officially
Down here,
brought
that's
on
it, I
in
think.
September,
Oh, nice.
so it's gonna be like 4 months later. Alex is out of here, but I've been working for them before that too.
Mm.
Just
I mean, maybe
their
top,
offer
I
on
don't know.
being brought on. Is what
Oh my god,
not
you
sure
can
if
take a
knew, but I
moment
walked
here.
out.
Oh, where are you?
Oh my god.
Where?
In the waterfall in the middle of the island.
Ooh. Okay. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Oh.
No, I
Is
was
it-
talking to Alex.
Marauder's chest here.
Oh, that's what I was
Is
trying
it
to
the
grab. Where is it?
Top
Give
of
it
the
to me.
waterfall?
Where's the Marauder's chest?
Where's the water? Oh, where are you guys?
Right here.
Like below
Take
the
a moment.
island?
It's in the middle of the island.
Aw.
Oh, this is this island.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Ah, ick. Okay.
Took a moment. Alright.
I'm just gonna
Back to
fall.
the killing. Bless you.
Bless you.
If any of you can hear this, there's a chest on top of this rock if anyone wants to grab it.
Ooh, a rock.
I can't see him.
We'll just have to go up to find out.
I found it.
Okay.
But I already have a chest.
You're up there? Okay, I see your name. I'll go up there and get it.
I just grabbed it. I
Aw.
don't know.
That's cute. I like the take a moment thing. I thought I'd get a commendation for it, but whatever.
Yeah.
Don't be too salty.
Kinda wasn't worth it.
Here's one right
Still
here.
trying to
One right
find
here.
that crew.
Which crew?
Skelly crew.
Oh, where's the music coming from?
He's looking for it.
That's a good question. Music.
It might be in the middle of the island.
Probably.
Or off on one of the side islands as well.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, I gotta.
Putting all his stuff down here
Yeah.
on the bed. Okay.
That's where he had it, so.
Okay. I was carrying around an explosive barrel, but didn't find any skellies.
Found it. Oh, can I explode it? I was gonna explode it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there was gonna be like gold guys, but yeah, go for it.
Nobody panic. Don't panic.
And why should we not panic?
I didn't even get to hear it.
Oh, it was really quiet for me, and I'm like halfway across the
Did
island.
he hear? I could hear him say like, "Why should we not?" Boom.
Yeah, it was so perfectly timed. Why should we not panic? Love it. Oh, so good. We're
We
such
can't
a comedic
activate.
trio.
Yes.
I don't know if we can hear the music for him.
No,
Not
we
in
can't.
Alliance.
We can only help.
Hope we're not messing up his quest either. By just being around.
That would make sense. We don't have a quest at all. And we don't have a boat. So I don't know how it would screw it up. That's just my thought on it. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's right. Did you hear the one about the frog in the waterfall?
Okay.
The frog croaked.
Oh.
Everyone meet in the center.
All right, I'm
Oh,
done then.
must
I'm
be.
done.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Not because of the choke though. That was a good choke.
Alright, center
Alright.
of the island.
Good luck with your guys' treasure hunt.
Good luck with your
Thank
new
you.
possible job, or with your new job.
Yep. Bye.
We're on our way,
Bye.
Captain. Bye.
Did
Cool.
did he find it?
He's down at the very bottom center of the island. I don't know what he's doing, but he called us all to him. And we must go
we've
to our
been
captain.
summoned?
Yeah.
Alright, there you are. We're just waiting for you.
I'm your
guys to
shield.
now.
I come.
Allow me to be your shield.
On my way!
Okay.
Okay, Super
Also, does a
America.
prompt just pop up when you go to the edge
I'll
or
watch the
something
boat just in
to sit
case.
on it?
It's certain positions. This is one of them at the top of the waterfall, and there's a lot of chairs and stuff.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see. I gotcha.
You should take a moment, Captain.
Broke my legs. Oh, I broke my legs.
It happens. Where's the third guy at?
He's making
Oh, I
it over.
broke my legs.
He's guarding the boat.
He's guarding. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I've been across this island a good couple times. I have not been able to find this crew that we're supposed to kill.
Maybe we are
Have
screwing
any of
it
you
up.
guys like seen any? Huh? What?
We're wondering
Person
if
speaking.
we're wondering if maybe us being here is screwing it up.
I
don't know,
believe
though.
it would because it worked last time and you guys were here.
Eat the tomato.
True.
Eat the tomato. Eat the tomato.
Oh hey, look at that.
Tomato? I have a tomato.
Oh, damn. I'm trying to think where these might
Alright,
be.
well let's do a once over on this island. And I'd say in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, if we don't find anything, meet back here and we'll try again.
Aye.
Shiny.
Aye,
Well, we can't
Alright.
activate them.
Good luck, yell if you find anything and yell if you need me.
I don't think
Aye,
we can
Captain.
activate them.
Oh well. It's good to have hope, right?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, bro.
Ow, ah,
Oh, here. I got a tomato. Here.
you got a tomato?
Yeah, I found it.
I'm so angry.
I grew it myself.
Dude, how'd you know? Tomatoes are my favorite. Thank you.
It's because I'm allergic, so I figured I'd carry them around for others.
I got you.
Can't catch me. I'm Speedy Gonzalez.
Not faster than bullets.
I'm so
Oops,
glad
snake.
somebody else knows who Speedy Gonzalez is.
Remember when it
I
released?
feel so old sometimes remembering that.
Right?
Oh, God.
Cool.
No,
Ow!
no, no!
Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh, I got.
Don't die,
I
don't
got you.
die.
I got you.
I can't get.
Yes.
Watch out for
Hey,
the
we're on fire, guys.
Woo!
Have you checked this island over here? Have you checked this one right
yes,
here?
I did check the side islands.
Weird. What the
Maybe I
hell?
didn't check this one? Maybe. Let's
Because this
check.
is where they always appear for me. Any music? You're not hearing no music?
Nope.
They're usually
Not
milling
even
around.
Skelly Boys either.
No music. Okay.
Usually they're just walking around as well. When you first get to the island.
There's no way we could have screwed it up though for him, because we don't have something to screw it up with,
True.
unless it's the wrong island.
Maybe? I was wondering that too.
What?
Is
Can you show me the map that you have for this island?
What's a bounty, isn't it?
And it just says this area, because it's weird that it doesn't proc anything. Sunken Grove. Weird. What the heck?
Huh.
Because we're at Sunken Grove. Because usually the only reason that would happen is if we had a quest to overlap it, and we didn't. Do you try that one over there? So we're over here. Guess we have to what was it? I almost said Sudoku. Saboko.
Seppuku?
Seppuku.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seppuku.
We need to kill ourselves. Whoa. You scared me.
Oh, sorry.
Just single suicide
Well,
over
so
here?
the
Come on,
island
man.
is
Oh, yeah.
there's 3 little islands and then like a connected bigger island.
And you don't hear any music, huh?
No, not at all. I don't know what's going on here, man.
Weird.
Yeah, and I doubt. Yeah, I really doubt it's you guys, cause when we were on the island beforehand, they still popped up, even though you guys were all around me.
Yeah. Because they can appear in...
I could feel like they would be up.
Wait,
Oh,
I think
ocean
I heard
crawlers.
something.
That's ocean crawler.
Oh, damn. I have had them appear, like, in the caves within there. Within the walk-down area over there.
Yeah, true. I'll jump down there and check the caves.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, his dog's name is Kuromori. It's adorable.
Nothing so far.
Yeah, I'm not finding any skellies.
Weird. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. This is the last thing in the voyage, too, so...
Oh, that's so lame.
Hate when that
Dang.
happens. Weird. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to log out. Okay. So what you'll probably have to do is you'll probably have to go to another island close by and then come back to this island to have it proc again. Yeah. So I'll probably leave so we don't get this mixed up. It might be something... I don't know. We don't have any other things for here or near here. We have one of these, so... Yeah, so it shouldn't hurt you.
Were you organizing his storage crates?
Oh no, we're truthfully, we were just doing it for fun. It's all for you. Yeah, sometimes you just want some... Oh no, just sell everything. We had some on what was it called? On Sea Dog
Dog's Rest.
Island. There's some skulls. But there's over 40 X's. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're like, yeah, sometimes we're just like, we just gotta hang out with people and have a good time, so, yeah. Exactly. Well, thanks for the fun, good luck, and maybe we'll see each other again. Do you play on Steam or Xbox? Oh yeah, so you run it through the Xbox. So you okay? One
You can
sec.
add us on the Xbox social.
Lord.
What's the shortcut for that? Control G or something?
Control G, or it's the Windows key G.
Oh fuck!
Windows key G.
What's his name again?
We're being attacked by skellies.
Oh,
Oh, where are you?
I heard that.
I can't revive you. I can't revive you. I'm sorry.
Oh, he'll
We're
just
not-
go back.
Come back to the boat. We'll just hang out on.
Oh, yeah, we're
You
gonna
can
add
still
you.
Go back to your boat. Yeah.
It's like Franz something.
Is that his Xbox gamer tag?
I don't know. We'll have to ask. Yeah, and if we're on, he
It
can
should
always
be.
join. It was nice.
Yeah. Aw.
We should.
Aw. New
We
friend.
can invite him to my bakery Discord.
Aw. Yeah.
Why can't he be a scholar?
Use that chat more often. Well, do you have your own Discord?
Yeah, I just don't like inviting people to it because I don't want them to be on it.
Oh, fair. I want people to be on mine.
That's why I could never be famous. I'm not good at being famous. I told him to.
Alright,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
died.
hey, welcome back.
Okay, cool.
Is that your Xbox tagger name too? Fron3624.
Yeah, it is.
Aaron. Okay.
And I believe we can also do this, maybe. Hold on.
I sent him an invite.
Does that work?
Invite sent.
Cool. Once I
Wait,
once I
Aaron?
get off tonight, I'll go through and
Yeah.
accept the ones.
Yeah, let me.
Here, let
I
me
still
write down
gotta.
your guys' name real quick so I remember which ones are which.
Yeah.
Add
It like looks at each of us in turn.
3624. There we go. I think I sent it.
It says Fron plays. He's might be a streamer.
Ooh, do you stream? Do you stream this? Oh, do you stream this game?
No, I don't stream this game. I mainly just play in my downtime.
Okay, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we all do it. Yeah, we all do it after our old people jobs. So.
Oh yeah, I get that. Work full time at a hotel, so I get that.
Oh, I do not miss that. I used to do that too.
Oh yeah, I mean it's better than the job I did have, which was just plain retail. But
Oh,
it still
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. But at least you get hotels for cheaper. Let's be honest, that's the best part.
That's true. I enjoy that a whole lot.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, it was a pleasure playing with y'all.
Yeah, thanks for
Thank
letting
you
us
for having me
join.
aboard.
Yeah. Have a great time. Oh yeah, we gotta dance. Gotta dance. My favorite dance.
Chug.
These are such our personalities.
Honestly,
Except I really,
Yeah.
except I don't actually drink. I just like to be silly.
just the personality of a drunk. Got it.
Exactly, you got it.
Farewell.
All right, farewell,
All right,
Captain.
have a good one, guys.
Have a wonderful
it's been
night.
fun playing with you.
Yeah, it was fun. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Feel
good
free to hit me
night.
up anytime.
Of course.
You as well, if you see us on.
All right, cool. Well, you guys have a good night. Good luck in future endeavors, and hope to catch you soon.
That was good.
Bye.
That was a good
Bye.
session.
The
Oh,
end.
I